Guess what? Hey, what's up, G? I beat the simulation. It's like, all right. You know they about to send you back. Like, you know how to send you back, G. Like, you right. You on your deathbed, G. You might as well die right now, yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When niggas walk around with that YOLO dumb shit, when your boy Drizzy tell y'all some YOLO shit, he is an archon in a sense.
Claim gangster, but I keep this shit G facial still gay. Can't fit in where I'm supposed to be. I'm fearing who come close to me. Checking for their loyalty. I don't notice them, they notice me. Switching disposition, shit been clicking for me lately. I've been stacking to this paper, trying to see where it's gonna take me. Time robbers, they been clocking, call them takers out here snatching greatness. What? Nigga, yeah, too much on my mind, I tell myself stop it. I feel myself slipping.
Hi guys, and welcome to another episode of the Wise Magi Godcast. Today we are here with Empire Professor Rasnati. What is going on, brethren? What is going on?
I was just listening to a brother explain to me how important it is for me to change over my practice.
What practice?
Oh, nothing. What do you mean, what practice? I ain't, Oh, just my humanity. Give my humanity to God.
Mm-hmm.
No, he ain't say that. But me listening to it, I'm picking it up. Picking them up. So I immediately, I see this one Chinese. Man, I'm telling you, bro, I hate people in the world. See this one Chinese dude. He's a great guy.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, speaking of Chinese dude, I was about to post something about a Chinese dude that I hate, but I didn't want to bang on all Vietnamese people. But you Vietnamese guy that snitch, the Most High should kill you. I'm just telling you, like, so when I say I'm picking shit up, I don't mean peace. I mean like, I don't like forgiveness. I guess that's a better term. Yeah, and like another thing with the Buddhism practice, they like to do a lot of meditation. Because everybody know about Buddhism. Well, y'all don't, because a lot of people practice their system outside of them. What do I mean they practice their system outside of them? People believe in chakras, which is not real, which is spoken about by the bodhisattvas. And they use it, but they don't practice Buddhism. So nevertheless, I was talking to an Asian brother today, and he was just telling me, first thing he told me is, and then the reason why I'm bringing this up is I had, like I said, the Vietnamese dude that I knew in middle school. He's a piece of shit. And y'all should stay away from him because he snitched in middle school. Imagine what he'd do to you now. He'd kill you, bro. So nevertheless, he was explaining to me that the Vietnamese people in the United States, that's a big net. Cool. I'm gonna go super small. In Florida, isn't practicing Buddhism the right way. I say, man, why you say that? His whole thing was he wanted to, because he immediately see me, and I think he probably bring up some shit, and I'm like, no, I don't eat meat, bro. Against my practices. He's like, oh, snap, what you is? And then maybe he brought up Buddhism, and I was like, oh, I practice Buddhism too. And he was like, oh, da 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 da. And he was like, what you mean? Like, what's your stance on it? I was like, well, shit, I'm technically a Rasta, but if you know anything about the Rasta, you might start remembering that we was the original Dravidians. If you start knowing anything about the original Dravidians, you start saying, okay, so those the brothers that was over there by Ethiopia. Okay, cool. What do you mean? So he's saying that. That's why they say that Buddhism started in. All right, I see what he's saying. He's saying he practiced. So that's what I was letting them know. Like, yeah, it's like Rasta and Buddhism, the same thing. It's about peace. It's about following these steps and getting to a certain point. And I'm telling you, bro, if you're not around those two people that's practicing correctly, because you could be a Rasta. If you're not practicing correctly, you're not a Rasta. You're just a fucking liar and trying to make my shit look bad. Right? But like when you're around real people, I'm telling you, every time that I go in public, bro, when somebody see me, I'm clearly separated from the world. Like a nigga see me, a nigga say, man, thank you for that. I say, what you talking about? He say, bro, do you know how much time they come in this break room and wet and dirty shit up and then they leave it for the genders? I was like, And then that's a teaching in Buddhism. That's teaching also in the Rasta though. So like you just have to understand that. And that's what I told him. I was like, well, me and you both understand that if we don't do it, somebody else is gonna have to do it. So why not help them do it? Like I don't get that concept where you could fucking do it, but you just somebody else gonna do it, so I'm gonna let them do it. That's not Buddhism. That's not Rasta. That's Christianity. That's fucking selfishism. But I don't know. I hope somebody begs to differ, but that's my main thing, bro. Then another woman. I'm trying to leave. It's raining hard as fleck. This lady.
Take no sweet time. What?
She. Oh my gosh, bro. No. Empress taking me around everywhere.
No, I was just gonna say this is a word.
And then earlier, what is it?
Reclusive, avoiding the company of other people. Solitary.
What you saying?
Oh, because you were talking about the guy saying that you were pretty much doing stuff or standing out in so many words from other people within the society by simply cleaning up after yourself. And I think that is done and caused by reclusiveness. It's like you have time to actually analyze and reflect on situations, and it's like, bro, that shit makes absolutely no sense. Why are they doing that? What you saying? It's
done because I actually practice my religion. I actually practice my spiritual system. My spiritual system tell me to do shit, and I don't go across that. If the Most High tell me that, like when I talk to people, and y'all be like, yo, bro, I don't care about you dying. I don't care about none of that. Right? I don't care because I wholeheartedly believe in the Most High. So like when you saying reclusive, that's made up where I don't know what the fuck that means. And the definition is not what I'm talking about. I'm saying in the sense that I have a moral system that I have to follow. It's not because I'm reclusive. I could be around everybody. I could be a nigga that's always around people. Okay. I practice this. So in my practice, I have to do this. So in the Buddhism, they stress meditation. And if y'all watch the cast, y'all remember I said I don't like meditation. I like incantation. I like you actually being what you say you are. So when I hear like the word reclusive, that's just somebody that is like a person that's in the back. Right? They recluse. They just over there, reclose. They over there, nigga. They're not actually active. Like I'm active around everybody. I'm not in the back sitting down. No, I'm active. I'm just better than y'all. Right? If I'm working in public. I'm not no hiding spot. Like that's
it's just like reclusive, I take is pretty much you not being
But I'm
a
saying,
part of the system.
let's look at the definition again, because I don't like taking stuff no way. But I just know every time I've been in school, I've heard that word reclusive used. It's only been used one way. Hold on, what you talking about?
Yeah, this isn't the definition I had though. I was on Brave earlier.
No, it don't matter where you at though.
But yeah, avoiding the company of other people.
Nah, I'm saying that don't matter. Like
I don't even agree with that definition.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and this is Google. I don't trust Google to give it.
Like, you sound just like everybody else that I'm talking about. That's the opposite of practicing and having an actual moral system. Your morality is low when you start thinking like that. Just Google etymology. It's gonna give you the same fucking definition. I know what mean. Retarded. Bro. Is never good. I know zero word with on the front. Repair isn't fucking good, huh?
Recliner. Recognize. Recognition.
What do you think?
Those are all
Well, why do I keep about recognition when it's cognition? Recognition is somebody noticing your cognition. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with your practice.
So
reclusive has nothing to do with
you have to get recognition is a problem.
I'm just telling you, bro.
Yeah, it says withdrawn from the world.
I'm just saying that's the only definition that we all have ever heard for reclusive.
And secular living for purposes of religious meditation.
Hermit. Yeah. All those words.
Monastery.
Yeah, what are you saying? I don't know where you going. Where you going? Monks?
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at you as someone that's not of the world. You're in the world, but you're not of it, so you can't get caught up in it.
But I'm not I'm not reclusive.
Okay,
so
well, I take
wrong
it back.
word.
I'm sorry.
And I tried to correct you from the word, and you doubled down and said that the internet is lying, because now Google don't know what the fuck they're searching for. That's what I'm saying with black people, bro. Like, we're too gone. Like, we need to start back practicing. Fuck that. I think we should just wholeheartedly believe in shit now, bro, because we are too extreme. Like, you literally just pulled up a definition, used it, and you was okay with it at first. And I'm like, man, I don't think reclusive is the best word. And then you go back to the definition. It's not even definition. It's like Google faking. Bro, I'm telling you, ever since I've been in America, bro, because I'm fucking Jamaican, I try to make sure I know words, bro. Reclusive has always been one way and one way only. That's what I try to tell everybody. Like, and I'm noticing that a lot of black people, and I told brothers, maybe white people do it, maybe other people do it, bro, but bro, we have to fucking stop thinking that the system is fake, bro. Because if it is, what are you gonna do? Nothing? The same shit that keep on having your ass in last place? Oh man, they lying. Hey, those census numbers not even real. It's way more. What do you mean those census numbers aren't real? It's way more. What do you mean? How much more? How much fucking more? I'm just telling you, like, we have to stop, bro. We have to stop. Put my headset on so I can hear. Hey, the Most High say, when they go opposite, if you don't agree with them, you go opposite. Man, the Most High is a mother. He's a mother, bro. I'm telling you, like, I have to change my ways up.
And every 15 minutes, the bell is invited so that they will remember that they have a body. They stop and they go back to their in bed. They breathe in mindfully and they remember that they have a body. Breathing in, I have a body. Breathing out, I enjoy my body. So when you breathe in mindfully, you become aware of your body.
Nothing about being reclusive. You don't have to do nothing. You breathe in and out, and you feel it. Everything you're doing is conscious. It's a brother that I was telling Empras about, and I remember him when he came on, John. And you know, everything. Words are funny to me just in general, but he came on there and he was saying that he got rich before, but this time he's doing it intentionally. And that stuck with me forever. I've never lost that word. I've never thought that. Like that shit sticks with me. Like, stuff stick with me. Like, so if somebody would have came to me and be like, yo, they don't mean that, I would have been like, that stuck with me. Then I would, my next conversation, I would have never used that as something. But the community that I live in, bro, you would tell somebody some shit. They'll say, nah, bro, I'm not sure. That might be another word. Cool. Just, I don't know, bro. Find the fuck where the word came from, bro, because this word, it's not our word, bro. It's a nonsensical word. Like, where did you find this word? That's what I be thinking about when I see people present stuff to me.
I was reading something and they described Brent Faiyaz as reclusive, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And it was just like, he's not really a part of, like, you won't see him at a Hollywood type function or a Hollywood party, or like he's underground type shit. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, so how did you mess up the definition?
Because that's not the definition that I seen. Like, my first definition wasn't that, but I was like, I guess that's along the lines, not necessarily solitary. But yeah, it's on that phone. I don't know. When I try to pull it up on here, it still sent me to Google.
Oh yeah, you can just turn the phone off and then get it. Yeah, this, I'm telling you, like, we gotta be mindful, because I told you, bro. One thing I'm tired of, bro, is opinionated talking, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro, because it affects our community, bro. And I don't even think people really get the effects that it have on the community when we keep doing this shit. Like I was telling you earlier, it's like people don't even believe it, a census. And it's like, okay, cool, bro. I understand. You didn't feel like then you cool, bro. Now, imagine if we add you on there. Is that gonna fucking change the number? It's only one extra person, bro. How much people you say is missing off the list? Give me them and I just add them on, bro. Like, it just doesn't change anything, bro. Y'all are the minority in America, bro.
Yeah, seeking solitude, retiring from society.
What's that?
He doesn't spend much time promoting his horror-filled novels. Yeah, while Stephen King is far from reclusive, he doesn't spend much time promoting his horror-filled novels. That's it being used in a sentence, but yeah. Retiring from society, that's how I write it off as. It's like nobody could pay you to go to a club or some nonsensical thing that has to do with society. It's like you're there on purpose. Like, you're not there just because someone presented, I guess, an amount of money. You're like, oh, okay, I'll go. It like has to be it has to be purpose driven. It's like, am I promoting something? Like, am I promoting my consulting? Like, what am I doing with this? But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Correct me, please. But that's the original one. Seeking solitude, retiring from society.
Like, listen to those two words. What do you mean? Like, just listen to you know words. Solitude. Seeking solitude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you saying? Like, I'm confused. Like, you were saying that this word meant what, though? When we first started off, you were saying that this word is some important word.
You said people said that, well, the guy noticed that how different you were from everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And in my mind, it's like, you've retired from society, so you can't get caught up in the whirlwind of not cleaning up after yourself anymore. But you also mentioned that's you practicing your belief system, which in a sense is the same thing. Like, why did you retire from the society? I don't know if you want to put it like that, but what encouraged you to have this belief system? Did you have this belief system since you were a child, or did you suddenly pick it up as a young man coming out of college and realizing, like, hey, I have to find some type of parameter or moral code to go off of? Like, what actually gave you the...
Reclusiveness has nothing to do with moral code.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just telling you that.
I didn't say it did.
So you keep on using the word, why did I retire from society? That's a broken down way of saying, why am I reclusive? I'm not. That what you just said about retiring from society means absolutely nothing to me, because I don't even know what retire mean. That means that I wouldn't go to work.
Okay. I disagree, though. I think retiring from society is you just not getting caught up in the folliness and the frolicking of the society. Like, you actually being like, hold on, wait a minute, why am I doing this? Like, I do this every weekend. I'm tired of doing this.
Like, that's more opinion. And I'll tell you, like, we're just going to keep on going back and forth about opinion. All I'm telling you is retire means one thing, bro. Mm-hmm. It doesn't mean what the hell you just made up. So when somebody retires from their job, they're not going back to that fucking job to work. Do you understand that?
Wait, artists always say they're retiring and then come back and do another song.
What artist? Run them down.
Nicki Minaj.
I don't listen to Nicki Minaj, so I've never heard Nicki Minaj say she retired, so I have to check. Nicki. Yeah, see, y'all got your own shit. See, yeah, Nicki Minaj retires.
Even Dwayne Wade said he retired and came back.
Came back when?
Dwayne Wade? He retired from the Heat and came back and played with LeBron or something like that, right? Or Cleveland. He went somewhere up north and played.
See, like, but they're doing the same thing you're doing. They're using a word that doesn't mean what it means. Kobe Bryant retired from basketball.
Right.
And he explained what retirement means, right? There's greats that retire. Like a nigga that took a hiatus, it took a hiatus. Like that.
What's a hiatus?
Hiatus is a break. That's a better word for a break, but it's longer than a break, or break seems a little short, so hiatus makes a little more impact. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all are speaking English, bro. Y'all can find a better word for it. But retire is not a better word. Retire means what retire meant. But fucking black people and white people probably too. I don't know how much people doing this shit, bro. We have to stop it, bro. Y'all have to go research, bro. Matter of fact, no more y'all talk to me, bro, until y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about, bro. Y'all do, because y'all got your own definition somewhere else. So it'll never be actually a good conversation with me, bro, because I want y'all to pull the fucking facts up and y'all gonna say, nah, but it's on another website. And it's like, bro, why would the Most High make your life so hard, bro? The Most High wants you to wake people up, but it's another website that I have to go to find what? Why isn't this the definition? And it's like, cool, because that happened to us. And I say, yo, you know, cool. Just type in etymology. It'll give you where the word came from. No, that ain't the word either. What? So the word came from something that's not the fucking word? Hold on, what the hell are you talking about? They've been literally using this shit for over 500 years, bro. The exact same way. And now randomly, bro, not even a generation of fucking people, bro. Literally, bro, 5 years of nonsensical thinking, bro, brought us right fucking here that we had today, bro. 5 years, bro, which is why I'm telling y'all that I have to practice something different, because I cannot stay present dealing with people. So I have to change my practice. I just have to change my practice.
So what are you changing it from?
Oh, I'm just another thing that the Buddha told me. He said, hey, sometimes you don't have nothing to say, T. So what I really wanted to do, because I really don't have nothing to say. Prosecutors don't want Nicki Minaj's husband's servants.
Oh, and the $500,000, something like that mentioned. Yeah, I seen that. That's crazy though, because they literally were a year apart, and because I guess they were underage and they had sex, it was an issue.
What are you talking about?
They said that the Kenneth guy was 16 and the girl was 15 years old.
What you saying though?
Because she was underage and having sex, they were able to bring charges against him as a 16-year-old.
What you saying? What are you saying? You saying he ain't do nothing wrong? What's your point? What's your point is that you're trying to prove right now?
I would think not. If it was consensual sex, but it's just the parents have an issue or whatever the case is, or a third party.
Oh, so you had already looked into it?
Briefly, like I watched one video on it.
Watched the video. So like, what was he accused of? What was he doing with his 15-year-old? Like, what did you gain from this video that you was able to?
The fact that they were close in age. It was a relationship.
I'm saying, who said that? The girl said that?
No.
Who said that?
This is a third party reporting on the story.
What is so did he bring up the case or anything?
Let me see if I can find it.
It's nothing to I'm changing, bro. I don't know where y'all get y'all facts from, bro. I'm telling you. Maybe I did retire from society, bro. But exactly, that's what I wanted to give y'all a definition of the word for. I had pulled up this Nicki Minaj nonsense had me.
Maybe I watched one of yours.
Alright, so this is an 18th century word. Humans had an average life expectancy, and consequently, only a small percentage of the population reached
beginning of century adopted government policies, retirement during the late 19th century and 20th century, beginning in Germany under Otto von Bismarck. Oh, that's my boy too. Otto von Bismarck is my guy. German fellow. But yeah, this word retirement, I guess y'all could use it because it don't really mean nothing. It's a pointless word, and it just means to. It actually means nothing. So I think y'all stop using it because it probably will confuse y'all because y'all probably think it means something. It's the withdrawal from one's position. I don't know what the fuck that would mean. But like if you're working at a job or one's occupation or from one's active working life. A person may also semi-retire. This Wikipedia, so I can go get like a more in-depth search and it probably take a lot of this fluffiness up, but I'm okay with the fluffiness because this ain't my word. Act of retreating. Act of falling back. Act of withdrawing into seclusion. French. Retirement. Retirement meaning privacy, state of being withdrawn from society is from 1600s. That withdrawal from occupational business is 1640s. Okay. So 1590s. If a nigga said you do is retirement, it's an act of retreating. Yo! And I remember this word now. Retire the blacks! Like, oh snap, what the hell they got going on? Yeah, that's what they be saying. They retire some shit. The sense of, yeah. This is a nonsensical word though for me, because I don't know what they mean. I mean, I go stunned by that.
Yeah, this I don't know. Control by Kala. I'm so hard to fucking find a video. What the hell? It's like they deleted it.
Oh, so you just got on this fake information you about to throw at me?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm just so you you think your information true? Huh?
No, I just want you to analyze it.
Yeah, I was just man. Oh, I was watching Joe Rogan. I'm like, this nigga just learned something and he's trying to use it with another guy. And it's like, and that's why I was saying, I guess you gotta to each his own, bro. That's shit I say, bro. See if I can get my goddamn links up here.
Prosecutor. What?
Yo, Scoop, bro. You seen Shakari out that bit jogging around and shit? You think she retired from track? You kept me saying. You kept what I did. Acting like I'm acting, bro. You tripping, bro. Maybe I would. I got a lot of common sense. I play this shit for you, bro, because I seen Common Courtesy. Hey, bro, one thing I'm gonna let you know, bro. I don't want to say it's only woman, but I think being a woman allows you an easier way to not even know what courtesy is. I was at the store and a fucking lady came out. I was at the store and a lady and her daughter, she's like a grandma more so, and the young girl, it's like they cut me off and had the fucking no nerve, no nothing to look to say excuse me, to say fucking nothing. Me, bro, I could be walking in the way. Somebody could be about to hit me. I go apologize to them for being in the goddamn way. But a fucking woman don't get the fucking sense, because in her mind, I'm telling you, I don't know if y'all noticed this shit. It's this entitlement bullshit where they'll look at you and they say, "Man, you don't see a woman walking?" No, I see a devil walking. Get the fuck out my face, stupid. What is wrong with y'all, bro? Y'all have to be better, bro. But hey, you know what? Buddha told me something. I told y'all I'm strictly Buddhist from now on, bro. Buddha told me something, bro. And I'm not mad at y'all. So y'all woman, I shouldn't even call y'all that, but I gotta go Google the word. Maybe that's the word I want to call it.
Volume was down. You said Shikari.
Yes, sir.
That can damn near be a fact, bro. I was standing in line, host that it could just walk through you, bro.
Bro, they don't have no respect, bro, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. So if y'all want to send me out there with a mission, send me, because I'm tired of this shit, bro. I am the one nigga that's fed up because I deal with it every day. I'm always around it and I don't understand it. Like I told y'all today, what really pissed me off so much is all of us is sitting under the is waiting because it's raining hard as hell. Everybody waiting. I can't wait. I've been had plans to hurry and get out of here because I know I was trying to get home, so I can't wait. Mm-hmm. So I wait 30 minutes though. So nigga, I'm way over my. I'm like, bro, I can't keep on waiting, bro, because who is to say? Because I don't believe in what people believe in. I believe in truth. So I say, yo, the truth is we don't know if the rain is gonna stop. So I'm not gonna believe nothing that y'all telling me. I'm ready to go. So so the reason why I was waiting initially, because I don't believe people, because people just believe bullshit. The reason why I was waiting initially, bro, is because I seen the lady inside the goddamn booth, the security booth. I don't see her fucking moving. Mm-hmm. So I try to. So now I see a car leaving. When I see the car leaving, I run out into it's raining hard, bro. I'm talking about pouring down. Nigga, I run out into the main field. So now I'm at the gate. I'm shaking the gate, shaking the turning board, shaking the gate, taking the turning board. I'm like, hey, yo, get the security guard. Mm-hmm. This man ends up getting the security guard, bro. I look at this piece of work in the fucking shit. Turn around, look at me, as if to look at me and say, hey, you don't see it raining? Go back. And just stayed there. I'm talking about just staying there, not doing shit, because they want to figure out if I'm just gonna go back and give up. Then they grabbed a jacket. Mm-mm. And hey, that's why bro told me, bro said, pick up Buddhism, G. No, pick it up. I say, bro, I practice it all the time. No, pick it up. Because like he know I practice it, but he just saying tell y'all that I practice it. Because y'all probably figuring out, or maybe y'all don't know. But he just told me to pick it up because he's seen my face and he's seen the Most High come down, and he's seen how I left the building. He's seen how I made it be known that whatever time I don't give a fuck about being held hostage. Mm-hmm. I'm being held to kill everybody. No hostage. Y'all the hostage. You better tell her to let me go. Everybody in here is dead. Her first. So he said, man, just pick it up, brother. Pick it up. I said, hey. Mm-hmm. Hey. Maybe I need it, Scoop, because I'm telling you, bro, I don't know how often you deal with these people, bro. I need to retire from society.
You ready for this video?
Who, me? You hear me?
All right, so this just happened. Look, so.
Go ahead, run the video, G. What you saying?
Yeah, that was a video that I watched. So I guess it was rape.
What are you saying?
Oh, that's what he was convicted for.
Mm.
Yeah, but I think the issue is now and why he's getting the book order, trying to throw the book at him, is because he didn't register as a California sex offender. So that's another charge, I guess. And I guess he was trying to do the house arrest in Calabasas, but they like, nah, you need to do at least 15 months or something in jail. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I don't speak about shit I don't know about. So I do know some stories. I can go into it because that's what I was trying to figure out. Did y'all know anything, or y'all was gonna lambast me with somebody else's opinions? Mm-hmm. Because I can go to somebody else's opinion too that takes something completely different from that shit. So I don't know. That's why I was asking, was there case documents? Like, but I don't know. He's a black man. The black man, bro. Supreme Court rulings. Black man, Supreme Court ruling. Black man Supreme Court ruling, bro. You got bashed, G? Oh yeah, I bashed you. Yeah, that's what I was going. Yeah, that's how I knew somebody jumped to the other side. That's why I was trying to figure out where this study came from, because and what the brother Scoop going in on is early in the cast days, right? We was all here, me, Empress, Swab, all of us was here, and you know me, I see the report, I read into the case. It didn't seem as innocent as y'all wanted to make it, but hey, I'm not here to bang on black people, so I let y'all have it. I don't. I tell y'all that it doesn't make sense, but rock with Kenneth. Right, so the brother Scoop was definitely shouting out Kenneth. He wanted to make that very clear. Cause, like I said, we was talking about him, and he was like, "Nah, Brady ain't that bad. This is a little 16-year-old, it's underage." I said, "Yo, you right, you right." The brother Scoop was right, but I didn't change my stance. Like I had no stance change. I had nothing about my stance change because I want to figure out how you get 4 years for something like that. Maybe the Most High gonna have to show me. Right, but I'm curious of how do you get 4 years if we're saying it's so happenstance, like it's just 15. She was actually older, they're stating, huh? She was 16, he was 15. That's what that Hip Hop DX guy just stated.
I didn't hear that.
"16 in a relationship." His defense: he was 15, she was 16 in a relationship.
I don't gotta listen to nothing. I listen. So right, that's why a lot of times I be like, I don't know if y'all using 1, 2. Y'all gotta use right and left brain, bro. That shit where it feels good or it just sounds good, and you like, I can see how they're messing.
So wait, she was older than him, and he got wow. Okay.
Nah, that's true though. I do know about that the situations like that you cannot be having sex underage. But I want to figure out about the 4 years, and the case report that I read sound completely different from this shit. He did 4 years, bro. I don't know. All right, I don't know. It was a nigga that did a year for nothing. So why wouldn't a dude do 4? I don't get it. He did nothing too. He literally got raped. He got raped, to be exact. He was young as hell.
Is it rape or molestation?
I don't know. If he got charged for rape,
oh, you might as well put it on.
I'm just saying. I don't. You feel me? Rape is the operative word they use. I tell you, I like to be operative, bro. I just like to use what they use, so I can just be like, okay, that's the word for that, bro. You feel me? I don't want to be like, well, that wasn't really rape, though. That was kind of man. I don't know. The judge said he raped her, bro. This dude over here got a different charge. Matter of fact, he got a manslaughter later on for killing a dude. He could have got murder. So maybe the judges know what the hell they talking about when it comes to the little fine tuning of the case. I don't. So right, that's what I tell you. I don't change words, bro. Like I tell you, every day at my job, y'all, I'm telling a dude, I'm like, bro, words don't change, and I'm seeing why y'all make life difficult, bro. Y'all change words too much, bro. How the fuck can we get anywhere, bro, if nobody knows what nobody's talking about? You using that word for that person using that word for that. It doesn't mean that. What did they say it mean? Let's just use their meanings so we could actually have a point. Yeah, the age.
Oh, so he did rape her.
What you mean? Oh, so he did. You ain't gotta
because do you remember? Okay, we were just watching another situation where the white guy was trying to kill the cop because it was a 13-year-old and a 16-year-old, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought it was just now.
What is that?
I thought it was a consensual relationship of a 13 or a 15 and a 16-year-old, and a third party, i.e. the parents or somebody else, got upset and was like, hell no, you're going to go to jail for doing this to my daughter or whatever.
Yeah, what are you saying?
A knife? Nah, that's like, that wasn't consensual sex and somebody unhappy about the consensual sex.
See, that's the danger of you. All right, you see how quick you jumped on Kenneth's side and not how quick you against Kenneth? I'm still right here in the middle.
Wait, whose side? Why was I on Kenneth's side?
You brought up that's how we here. You brought up Kenneth and I said, yo, Scoop already brought that shit up and got lambasted on this cast.
No, I was trying to figure out the whole backstory behind the situation.
Because I remember hearing
a knife situation, but I thought that was a whole nother situation. And I just seen California saying that he didn't register as a sex offender. So that's a whole nother situation. So now I'm like, hold on. Can we tie this all together? Why is he still being harassed with the same case?
What same case?
The rape case. And it's because he didn't register. So that's why it's all coming up. But I'm not on anyone's side. I'm trying to figure out what's actually the story behind it. And that's why I showed you the video to give me further analysis. And you did mention, yes, Scoop did bring it up, and I remember him being passionate about it, but that's all I really remember.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. You don't care. And that's what I told her, bro. Bro said, he kept on asking me, he said, what's a dharma? The thing is, OG, I already knew. I just want to make this very clear. I already knew. I did not. He's a Vietnamese brother. He's speaking English to me, right? So when he said the word, it just sounded weird. So I was like, I don't know. So he was like, he put me on a little John. He said, yo, check these out. I said, yeah, I'm gonna check it out, OG. And most people are like the way y'all did me, because y'all presented the argument on the cast, and I've already said that, yo, cool, but look at the case though. The case seems a little fishier than just that. Like I know that situation, bro. When somebody's old and the mom doesn't.
Yeah, like I didn't argue that at all. I want to know more.
But we talked about everything when I lambasted it. But because Scoop had all the back facts. I came in from the report, so I was hitting it, bam, 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 and Scoop came in like, nah, they were da-da-da. And I was like, oh snap. Then I went back into another back story, and I said, okay. Okay.
So what's okay? The actual situation is they were in a relationship.
No. The thing is, we don't care about the actual situation. You know why we don't?
Why?
Because it's stupid. Either it's a pending case. Because that's what Nikki's upset about. Let's give them something. They fucking annoying. Leave us the fuck alone. Mm-hmm. Kenneth ain't no celebrity. If Kenneth wasn't married to Nicki Minaj, we wouldn't be talking about goddamn Kenneth. Mm-hmm. That's what people want. Like I seen somebody posting Dreka. They said they team Dreka. If Dreka wasn't married to Kate, you wouldn't know fucking Dreka. Stay in your own bag. Don't start beefing with other niggas because you on this side. Stay in your own bag. If you don't understand the situation, speak about the situation at hand. I don't care about Kenneth's situation, just to be completely honest. Mm-hmm. I do care about how weird that rule is, how the woman could be older but the man would be still charged for rape, outside of the fact that the brother brought up, the brother Scoop. But there is a situation, because I've had friends and people around the situation where they have got caught in houses and moms press charges. I remember one of my own boys getting charged with press charges. I remember one of my people's getting press. So I don't know, bro. I'm looking at it kind of differently, and I feel like y'all just like, it's the emotion. So that's what I was just asking you. Like, as soon as you brought this up, I was like, when did you get this information? Like, do you remember me just asking you that just now? Mm-hmm. Cause I just seen somebody do this. I just told you about Joe Rogan doing it. I thought it was weird. Mm-hmm. It's like, bro, you just got the information. Why would you present it? Right?
Yeah.
It's sometimes that you want to look over things, because, like I said, bro, we got to be not like everybody else. You see what everybody else do? They say shit, and then they come back and they tell you, my bad. Mm-hmm. We just try to just speak about what happened. Like, we don't try to make no weird off-the-wall claims, and I don't know, bro. We don't try to use feelings. Like, we just try to analyze the situation, bro. And it's just, that's what I wanted you to do with that situation. But I just felt like you heard it, and you just never went back to it. It's just like, you have something you heard in passing, and you're like, oh, fuck, that's what is going on. And then, like, you told me Nicki Minaj retired, so maybe you was on the Nicki shit the whole, because I was like, bro, what are you talking about? Nicki Minaj retired from what? Like, I don't know, but, like, everything came back at once. I was trying to, where did you find a lot of this information from? Like, did you been on this information? Like, where's this information from?
No, this is me randomly scrolling up and down timelines and seeing shit. Like, I don't know when she retired. I don't even know when she had a baby. I don't know anything, to be quite honest. I just seen some shit. I threw it out there. And, again, we watched a video of that other situation with a 13 and 16-year-old. So that was the only correlation I was making. It's like, hold on. Like, what is the actual law with these close in age kids? Like,
but I'm saying, you could have brought up the 13 and 16-year-old.
I did.
So how we got here?
Because I seen the same 15 and 16-year-old comparison. So I was like, babe, this is just like the other situation. Like, where is the wrong in it?
Man, I wish we had. See, I'd be looking for those stoppers. You know them people that you be live and they're like, had to show you the video that was just happening? Because I don't think that's what you said. I don't think you said nothing about the 13 and 16-year-old.
No, I didn't say specifically 13 and 16-year-old. I said, babe, that's just like the other situation. And then I carried on to talk about this one. And then that's when I brought up the age.
And how, like, why did you say that? Like, how did we get to just saying?
Because I'm trying to figure out what is the law with kids liking each other. I'm saying,
how did we even try to figure out? Like, why are we trying to figure out right now? Because I know I was going in on something else about being Buddhist and all these different things. Why did we even get here to try to figure out? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Retirement, Nicki Minaj, and then I was like, oh yeah, 15, 16-year-old. boy got charged
So
or whatever.
that's what I'm saying. So you technically threw out two things that you didn't do no research on just to combat my point of retirement. Cause you saying you don't know what retirement, you don't really know anything about her retirement.
No, I don't.
But you threw it out there to combat me saying retired is a bad word.
Yeah, because I remember her doing the Skilly Bang song, and I was like, did this bitch just say she retired? Like, why the fuck is she making music still? Like, it confused me. And I was like, maybe she didn't retire. Maybe I just seen some shit and thought she retired. So that's why I threw it out there again to be like, did she retire? I was like, Nicki Minaj retired, but came right back. If you would have been like, no, she didn't, I would have been like, oh, okay, well, maybe she didn't. But I thought she did. I thought that was something she did. But maybe she didn't. I don't know. I still don't know to this very moment because I still see her putting out music. I still see her featured on music. When I thought retirement literally meant you leave it fucking freeze framed where you left it at. So yeah, it's just me throwing stuff out there, and what you usually do is fact check me.
No, not on the cast. I
Right.
tell everybody all the time. Like I got a mission.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you this all the time, man. Every time you talk out like that, you gotta be careful about just throwing shit out there.
Right.
That's the same shit I'm talking about right now. And you just made it seem like
I did it. It's a bad habit.
Which is why I immediately went and said, where did you get this information? Because I've never heard this information be brought up. And the fact that you brought it up so weirdly, like I said, man, y'all can bring it up. It's like I'm telling y'all. This is why I tell y'all don't bring shit up randomly, because 99.9% of the time, the reason why me and you never talked about it in private, because I probably disagree with it. So now me and you are going to have a back and forth, and you talking about you just trying to figure something out? I don't have no back and forth with me trying to figure something out. Have your fucking side, and I'm going to have my side. Right? That's how I like stuff to be. What's up?
I'm not here to have a side. I'm here to figure shit out. Like,
but
I'm not here to debate a point because I don't have a point to debate.
You have to have a point because you cut my build in the direction I was going to let me know that retirement could be this. You debated a point.
Oh yeah, because you posed the question of what is retirement or what the fuck does that mean, and I was throwing out examples. I was like Nicki Minaj, Dwayne Wade. They said they retired, and then you see him back in the same thing, and then you threw out Kobe. And he was like, no, Kobe actually retired. That's what retirement looks like. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I'm pretty sure I was like, oh, did you hear about the situation with this guy? I didn't know that they were so close in age or whatever the case is.
And what you saying?
That's what confused me about the whole situation, because I thought it was like a child being raped by a grown-ass man, but this is two children in a relationship, and I guess one of them gets overly aggressive and uses a knife.
See, now you're doing the shit again.
What did I say?
Did you see that report?
About him using a knife?
Did you see that report?
Oh, no, I did not.
But
I'm
you're
sorry.
Throwing it out there again, and it's millions of people listening, and it could be somebody just listening as a child. It could be somebody that's listening that don't care about research. Y'all have to care, bro. Y'all have to care more. And the reason why I'm saying this, because if y'all go down fucking Facebook, bro, you will see. And I don't know if y'all got white friends. Shout out to the white friends that I got. All of you great, great whites. I love you. Why am I saying that? Bro, all black women feel like Roe v. Wade is a concentration camp. I was confused. I thought it was women in general. I thought women thought that Roe v. Wade was a concentration camp. I figured out it's only black women.
Wait, the overturning of it?
It's only black fucking women. What do you mean the overturning of it? I don't know what you're talking about. The exact situation that everybody talking about. Everybody know what we talking about, right? Or unless you want to put context to it. I don't know if you got context. Like what are you talking about?
Roe v. Wade is a concentration camp? Like, what are you saying? I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Like, what are they saying? Like, what's the reactions? Like,
what do you mean? What's the reaction? What would be the reaction seeing your family in concentration camp? What do you mean? What would be the reaction? Like, what did you get?
Pretty sad.
What are you talking about? What's the reactions? I just told you. I painted a picture of how they viewed the bill. I painted a grim picture for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I immediately told you concentration camp. Just think about anybody in a concentration camp. How the fuck you feel? That's what they feel like it just happened with this Roe v. Wade situation. And it's overwhelmingly, and black Americans, I don't want to completely put it on you, because two of the people that I seen on it, pretty sure they was both island. One of them was Haitian for sure. And matter of fact, I gotta pull these shits up. This has been. This shit's been out of hand, boy. Damn, did I not screenshot it? Only person to blame is the Most High for this, because I know the welfare state is not okay with this ruling. That's what I wrote. Roe v. Wade. Something that I wrote. I don't know if y'all see me say this shit. Only person to blame is the Most High for this.
Really? I was looking at it as the whole "my body, my choice" moniker that they was able to use with the vaccines and how it bit them in the ass.
What's that?
Because they were allowing women to abort babies, which correlates with the "my body, my choice." So when you try to vaccinate a whole country, but you have precedence of a case where it says no, this person can kill the baby that's in their stomach if they want to. Now you have the precedence of no, this person doesn't have to take the vaccine if they don't want to. And that's where it becomes a fucking like double whammy. Like, damn, us trying to protect these bitches fucked us up with the vaccines. Now we got a whole bunch of vaccines just sitting here that nobody wants because.
What are you talking about? Do you believe that?
What, that they got vaccines sitting around?
That, what's your concept that we just got to that you just tell me?
My body, my choice bit them in the ass. That's the only concept I have.
Who in the ass?
The government. The people that were trying to ensure that everybody took the vaccines.
That's the government doing that?
Not necessarily the government. It could be elitists. It could be Bill Gates. It could be someone of that entity.
I'm saying, who's doing it? You're bringing it up.
Who's
because
doing
like right now I'm talking about Roe v. Wade. So you saying my body, my choice. I'm trying to figure out where you're going with that whole situation.
Yeah, that's the whole protest. When every time they try to say they were going to repeal Roe v. Wade or do something about abortions, they came with the protest and were like, "My body, my choice." That was one of the monikers, slogans that they used on their little poster boards. When the protest came for the vaccinations and the anti-lockdowns, same moniker was used. My body, my choice.
Two different teams.
Yes.
Two completely different teams.
I didn't say they were the same teams, but they were using the same moniker.
No, you're making like a false equivalence though. It's just like saying, yo, they was using the same Lives Matter, John. Oh yeah, but who was Black Lives? It was White Lives. No, they copied us. It wasn't nothing. It's nothing different. It's not two different groups doing something. It's us antagonizing you now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? You seem like you're confused.
So you're saying the anti-vaxxers were antagonizing the "my body, my choice" people?
Yes.
I agree with that, so but that's not what I didn't disagree with that. I was saying they just use the same moniker to just whether they antagonize.
You made a false.
Try to make fun of them.
You made a false equivalent, which had me stuck. You were telling me just now a false equivalent. You told me that they were saying "my body, my choice," and they came and bit them in their ass. Mm-hmm. The people that saying "my body, my choice" isn't the person that came and got bit in the ass.
No,
they didn't bite them in the ass.
The people that are pitting the first group that was saying "my body, my choice," and i.e. Roe v. Wade, and a person that said Roe v. Wade was legal, everybody has a right to abortions, blah blah blah.
Hold on,
they got bit in the ass.
That's what I'm saying. But they just got bit in the ass, and their situation. Do you know what? Do you know the matter of fact? I'm not going to ask. The ruling for Roe v. Wade, all it did was made it bigger than the state. So I mean, each state had a say on it. That's all Roe v. Wade did. It just made it a federal case, a supreme ruling over everybody. So now you can't do nothing because now the government controls you.
Right.
What are you talking about? This has always been their concept. Republicans has always been small government, less in my pocket. Nothing backfired. Both groups are the same groups. The groups didn't change. The group that's been saying "my body, my choice" is still saying "my body, my choice." What are you saying? Like with Roe v. Wade, it's nothing against "my body, my choice." It's my state, my rules. It's my morality, my rules. If you want to go to another immoral state, because there's 50 of these motherfuckers, you can go take your ass over there. Take your ass. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. You can't give that false narrative because it'll, like I tell you, you have to be mindful of people that are just listening and they say, it backfired on them. No, it didn't backfire on them. The people that been saying "my body, my choice" had no backfiring. It's no backfiring, nigga. They still standing on "my body, my choice." So they're still standing on. They didn't change sides. The other motherfuckers that came out with the "my body, my choice," look at them as Black Lives Matter. I mean, White Lives Matter. You know the one group that all out. Just look at them as that.
So now you're saying, as far as with the whole Jabberwocky.
Hey, post OG, man. Goddamn OG. One of my favorite niggas, Jack Holden in the fucking building, man. Shout out, bro.
Okay, wait. So you're saying pretty much, as far as the Jabberwocky bros, it's the same thing federally. So, like, in New York, it's mandated. In California, it's mandated. If you don't want to take it, move.
Move, bro.
Okay.
Move. All right, move. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. A lot of stuff.
So, like, are they saying vaccines are something at a federal level or at a state level? It's obviously at a state level, right? Mm-hmm. But they were trying to make it a federal thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, got you.
Yep. Woo! And like I said, bro, I was wondering why you jumped from my Roe v. Wade though over there so quick. Because all I was trying to explain, because I said only person to blame is the Most High for this. Because I know the welfare state is not okay with this ruling. And then I guess you were trying to tell me that the welfare state is okay with the ruling?
No.
Oh, you were just standing on something. Because I'm trying to figure out.
The welfare state is irrelevant to, I think, this decision. They are back to the state. It's like, once it leaves your state and it's federal, like, we don't care about your feelings and your opinions and who this is going to affect. We looked at the bigger picture, and this affected us in ways that we can't even talk about with you.
Who it affected?
Who it affected? The government. I still believe that they wanted everybody vaccinated, and they were not successful in that endeavor.
Who? The government?
Yes, Biden administration wanted everyone fully vaccinated, double boosted, fucking up, set up.
Yeah, like I said, bro, you know my thing, bro. I'm trying to be a lot more responsible.
Mm-hmm.
I try to tell y'all that. So I'm thinking. I got a lot of shit to say. It ain't thought about. It ain't thought out. It's really nothing, right? So that's why I'm not saying nothing. If y'all probably wondering, y'all probably see my face. I got thousands of shit to say, and I don't want to choose a side. I don't want to choose a side, bro.
Wait, what's the sides? I choose a side already? You know what I'm saying? I'm choosing sides, and I just be in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, yeah, that's somebody choosing a side. Like, oh, yeah, back to my story. I was telling the Asian dude, don't tell me what Dharma mean. Ask me Monday and see if I really care. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm telling you. So a side is chosen. That's all I'm telling you. So either you get that or you don't get it. But I told the brother, I said, yo, don't tell me what it mean. Come in Monday and ask me what it mean. If I don't know, then just know that I don't give a fuck about it. And I just sat there that whole time for no reason, not listening to you. Right? And so I told him that. And I just wanted to make that clear again on the cast. Okay. So yeah, y'all understand that concept, then y'all will change y'all ways. But until then, somebody could always be like, no, what you mean? Bro, no, I won't like that. It was just, come on, bro. Little situation I have forgot about. Come on, right? So the other day, you know what I posted? Represent your tribe by your actions. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm on a different type of time, bro. I'm on a different type of time because I see how people move. They're not moving righteous. And what's righteous? I don't know. Maybe they moving righteous. I just don't want to be by them. They got their own righteousness. That's what I heard. Yeah. So when I see people with their own righteousness, like I said, it's like people with their own opinion. We can never get to an end. And there's nothing wrong with having your own opinion, bro, because there's millions of spiritual systems and things. But I'm just saying, like, when we have words, bro, we have to rock with the words because that's like a groundation. Like, I'll call it foundation. But in my spiritual practice, we do something called groundation work, meaning that you got to know who you are and where you came from. So a lot of them off the wall thoughts don't belong to you, or maybe they do, but you're probably another tribe. My bad. Right. So we have to, bro, represent our tribe by our actions and our body language. I'm telling you, bro, women think they're smarter than man, but they give it away all on their face. And if man cared, we'll say, oh, that shit don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. But we don't. We get caught up. We say, yo, I don't care either. Bro, get away from that human, bro. You're not going to be better. You're not going to be great, bro. Nobody's going to look at you as greatness. They're going to look at you as somebody that's being hindered, bro. Matter of fact, Hinder was one of my favorite white boys back in the days, too. Look at this nigga school. Yo, I gotta stay away from school, nigga. But nevertheless, bro, shout out to like I said, my melanemic sisters and brothers. But imagine being upset that innocent babies with beating hearts cannot be as easily and efficiently destroyed as they used to be. Yo, I was scared that they was so worried. It's like, bro, do you know it's not illegal? Like, you can go somewhere else. Matter of fact, there's states that was waiting for them to do this so that they could do their legality shit. Take y'all ass there, bro. Like, I'm confused, bro, with this weird shit that y'all be doing, bro. Y'all saying that y'all don't want to do this. Y'all don't want to do that. Who asked you to do it? You think people want you? Man, I'm confused, bro.
Somebody had a whole thread where people were talking about how this is going to affect black women.
What? For what?
It was disgusting, bro. I don't even know. I just knew I bookmarked it and I was like, I'm just going to show this to you, nigga, when I fucking get a chance. But it was just a whole bunch of headlines saying how black women are going to be affected by this the most, the underprivileged. Some people were apologizing to black women. I'm like, bro, what in the fucking world is this? I seen another person throw a snarky joke out there. I wonder what black men are going to do now that they know they can't pay for abortion. Some stupid shit like that. I was like, nigga, either accountability or accounts receivable.
What do you mean they can't pay for what, though? What that mean?
Oh, the abortions?
What that mean?
What does what mean? That? What's that?
Like, what you saying? Why are you saying they can't pay for it?
They're illegal.
The black men are illegal?
No, abortions. Wait, so what states are allowing abortions still? Are you saying now they have to go through litigation to allow?
Oh, we don't even have to think. If you're
California?
blue,
Still going.
There's going to be some rules for you.
Okay.
Alabama said no.
Mm-hmm. Alabama also said no to the same sex.
Said no.
Right?
Yes, because Alabama care about their people. They have a small population and they're red. It's look like I'm seeing something. So yeah, bro, if y'all want to be free, it's going to be a blue nigga for you.
Did you hear about Clarence Thomas?
Tennessee said no? Hey. Shout. What you think about Clarence?
He was talking about the same-sex marriage licenses being taken back too.
Hey, good shit, Clarence.
But I was like, I wonder what those numbers look like now as far as the amount of same-sex people that were actually getting married and the amount of decrease in heterosexual marriages, especially with like a lot of like privatization of marriages and things of that nature. I was like, maybe they're looking at those numbers and I was like, fuck, we fucked up.
Who? The people?
Yeah, because it's like once you see same sex, like a lot of people that were under the delusion of, you know, religious beliefs and thinking like, oh, you know, they believe in church and blah, blah, blah. Like, you had them fooled. Like, yeah, the marriage license is something, but then you allowed the Bati boy to do the same sex. So it's like, oh, this shit not serious. They're letting everybody do this. Like, this nothing like legitimizing anything. I'm better off going into a church or wherever I believe the witnesses are true and a part of my tribe and getting them to attest to the marriage than going to a secular third party and being like, hey, notarize my marriage for me. It's like,
I told you, bro, me and people that practice spirituality, like literally, bro, me and a Vietnamese guy was talking. Matter of fact, me and this Vietnamese guy, like, people always talk to me. It ain't even just Vietnamese, Spanish, everybody. And when I'm saying that to be very, very clear and frank with y'all. Spanish people treat me wrong because they don't like black people. Asian people treat me wrong because they don't like black people. So I'm not judging the group as a whole. I'm telling you that there's good people in those groups, and the way you find them is by their actions. That's why I'm telling you what Gates said is so important, bro. And Scoop, I don't think people get it. I think it's like going past their fucking brain, and they think that they can do anything. And I'm trying to tell y'all, bro, it's things that I don't do because it does not match up with my tribe. Like even when the brother Scoop be jamming his type of music, I say, man, that type of music. Scoop got to validate himself by saying, no, bro, you know I'm into the arts and I'm doing. And I'm like, that makes sense. Me, I'm not into the arts. I'm into changing the way my family lives, right? Lead by example is all I'm looking to do. So you're never going to see me jamming the bullshit music. Even if I want to jam it, I'm never going to jam it until I get tired of not wanting to jam it. I'm never going to jam it. Like literally for like 3 days, probably one minute. But I'm give you the benefit of the doubt. For like 3 days, it's biting you. Like, man, I got to listen to it. The 4th day come, you give 2 fucks about it. You forgot about it because you didn't know about it to begin with. Mass media, the only reason we care once we made aware. It's hella good music you have never heard for a reason, right? This Vietnamese dude, probably the second Vietnamese dude I've talked to in my entire life, Scoop. And you know the first one is the fat Asian boy. The fat Asian boy that went to our school that did the snitching on me. And I think that any black person hanging out with him is going to be a victim of some type of assassination attempt. Stay the fuck away from this Asian kid, bro. He's a... But I didn't even need nothing, Scoop, because while I was talking to the Vietnamese older gentleman at the site, he told me, yo, the Vietnamese people down here, they're not practicing Buddhism right. I said, damn. And the reason why he wanted to talk to me is because he sees my ways. So if you know anything about Buddhists, like it's all about being joyful. It's all about remaining present. It's all about living through suffering. That's the whole Bodhisattva. It's deep, right? It's about meditation, a lot of that stuff. So I was letting them know, like, well, based on me literally being a roster, you can't practice rosters and you are a roster, right? So just me being roster, I was like, yeah, Buddhism is under my belt. Buddhism is something that I pick up and go to. So it's not, and he's like, and you know, he probably was looking at me like, he ain't fuck with the Buddhism. And I'm like, yeah. So long story short, he ended up giving me some videos and stuff, you know, just he like, yeah, check these people out. I was like, yo, matter of fact, let me get your number. Cause like I tell you, me, when I'm at work, I keep it cordial. I don't be asking for numbers or making it too serious, but since he put me on this Plum Village video, damn. I don't like that shit. But nevertheless, since he put me on the YouTube situation, I had my phone. His phone was moving slow. So he ended up taking my phone for the job. Not taking my phone, but he was like, he's trying to search. And then he see the search and it ain't working, nigga. So the first 2 things, I don't know, maybe he reads well in his language, right? So he had me reading it. You know me, I'm Buddha means enlightened. Like I'm you feel me? I'm trying to make sure he know I can read, right? So I'm pushing my reading skills very forward, and he was like, "Oh, snap, bro, read." Long story short, he ended up telling me, "Yo, go check this out," blah blah blah. I said, "Hell yeah!" And then when he told me that, I thought about it. I was like, "Yo, you know, we got a YouTube channel where we offer great information. Go check it out." And that's why I be trying to tell y'all. Like, I really want I want everybody to be the same. Yeah, I don't like when I say some shit, like I don't say it because I like to talk more to y'all. Say it because I know it. Right? And that's why I'm saying I want everybody to be the same. Because without sameness, it's distractions. Just be the same. Represent your tribe by your actions and your body language. Anything you do that's outside of what the tribe believe, you're not part of that tribe, and don't fake to that person like you're part of their shit. I hate that about people. If you're not gonna loyally and morally follow the stuff that you're supposed to be in this tribe, why pretend like you're in the tribe with your fucking garb and you want to come back around? Stop doing that, bro. Y'all don't have the simple understanding that, yo, I don't respect him. Let me stay away from him. No, I respect you, bro. I just don't know how to show it. So don't come around me until you learn to show it. No, bro. I need to be. You won't even respect me telling you don't come around me until you learn respect. You don't care. So like a lot of these stuff started standing out to me, bro. Like I said, a lot of people been trying to fool people. A lot of people been fooling people, bro. And if you ask me personally, do I think it make him a bad person? I don't know. Do I think it make him? Let's see. It's too much down right now. I gotta help y'all out, family. Cause then there's another thing too. When I gotta do it like this, I gotta keep speaking. Cause if not, say random dead area. So I have a plan to get me to the next level until I'm ready. Oh, I'm bullshitting too.
It says, how are the men that might accidentally get a woman pregnant and don't want the baby feeling today?
What do you mean?
That was one of the things that I seen somebody mention. That was a snarky joke that I said.
I'm saying, what's snarky about it? Let's think about it.
How are the men that might accidentally get a woman pregnant and don't want the baby feeling today? Hopefully accountable.
What are you saying? Like, just think right now. Don't use right brain. Just think. Why are you saying accountable?
First
of all, let me ask you a question just so you can start thinking. Do men raise kids?
No.
What changed in his life?
Child support.
Huh? So you haven't been listening to the laws they're trying to push behind these things too. What? Shout out to my brother in Alabama. My brother in Alabama is trying to deal away with child support. Number one. Number two, my brother in Alabama also said it's very interesting that the man make more money. He shouldn't have to pay nothing. Matter of fact, you said the woman make more money now? Whoever make more money, they got the youths. I'm not debating it. I don't care if it's a man or the woman. It's not even about sexism. Mm-hmm. The woman got more money? Give her the shit. Child support, no.
And if she loses her job?
Whoever has the most money takes custody of the child. It's just what it is. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because then we're going to keep doing this child support shit and you're going to... No. The way we're going is now you can't abort it. You're going to still abort it, bro. Women used to fucking yank babies out, bro. Y'all don't have to tell me nothing about the people that I know that we're dealing with. I'm just telling you, men don't raise kids. Men don't... Like, a lot of these niggas don't need to be one to have no youths. So what'll happen is if he know that the abortion isn't
plausible,
he'll ask if she's on some type of birth control.
And if she lies,
then it's the same situation as always is.
Child support.
No, it's no more child support. I just told you that. Not gonna be no more child support in a little bit. Mm-hmm. Based on the way the Most High moving right now. Matter of fact, let me present the case. You know, I don't like people just say shit. I'll tell you, we could just argue opinion on it. I'm gonna present the case about the politician from Alabama. I want to say he's from Alabama. It's a black guy though. Nevertheless, black guy. Mm-hmm. He has some great fucking plans for this weird shit they're trying to do. But so you saying that in your mind, like but now you thinking about it. What is she talking about? What's she talking about? She just only talking about child support. And another thing I tell you about child support, who does child support disproportionately affect? Good dads or bad dads?
Good dads?
Why?
Because they're actually making money and I don't know. Bad dads are gonna pay, right?
Simple and plain. Simple and plain. We don't have to overthink it. Simple and plain. A person that don't wants to be a dad and don't wants to be in a child's life, he's not gonna pay it, even if he has to go to jail. Mm-hmm. We watched a video of a white man paralyzed, fucking can't speak through his throat, do a year because he couldn't bond out. What do you mean? Like, it's gonna affect poor people disproportionately. It's nothing about nothing. It's nothing about nothing, bro. So it's gonna be the same situation, bro. It's gonna be niggas with the bag, because they already doing it. It's niggas with the bag that is not messing with women in America. Mm-hmm. not messing with women in America, bro. Just even what I'm seeing with Bill Gates and all those guys. I want to see how Bill Gates and them move forward. Because I already see Bezos, how he move forward. I'm just telling you, go look at how these billionaires move forward. Because we always say that. I'm going to present that another day. I want to present Roe v. Wade today. And I want to tell y'all that there's way more cases that y'all can care more about. What about when the Supreme Court ruled for the 13th Amendment? You became a 13th Amendment slave. But you don't care about that, black woman, do you? Because you're not affected, I'm guessing. But you are, because you have the highest rate of single motherhood. So you seem to be affected fucking somewhere. And black people as a whole, we are the poorest niggas damn near in America, bro. So, yeah, we make a little bit more than Hispanic males, but the numbers is kind of weirdly skewed, and they have a bigger population. And they have an actual morality system. Bad dads ain't paying that shit. I'm telling you, school, I don't think they be getting it, bro. I remember quote unquote good dad told me, he's like, bro, I tell anybody right now, nigga, if you have a child with a woman that you know ain't no good, go put yourself on child support, bro. Yeah, don't even wait. Just go ahead, go up there and tell them what you'll pay. Let me know what y'all think. What happened?
Trending right now as protests break out across the U.S. after the Supreme Court overturns Roe v. Wade. Arrest, niggas asking for impeachment. Congressional Black Caucus calls for national emergency. You set the price. Scoop talking to you.
I'm telling you, bro, school, that's the best way we can do it, because I'm telling you, like, bro, y'all can have all the faith y'all want to have, bro, in women, in man, whoever, bro. First of all, I'm never going to have faith in either two of those people, but unless they know that there's only one person to have faith in. The Most High. I don't have no faith in women, bro. I have no faith in man. I have faith in morality, bro. That's why I like when people practice a spiritual system. That's why I'm trying to fucking stress to y'all that you represent your tribe by your action and your body language. Stop telling me y'all are part of some shit with me. Y'all ain't got shit to do with me, bro. I don't act like y'all ever. I act like any of y'all, bro. Please, bro. Don't say y'all in my shit, bro. We've been going through this shit since high school, middle school. That was like, yo, you're not part of that gang. Hell no, you're not part of that shit. And now I'm seeing what it means. It's because, like, people, and then what's the problem, y'all ask? Because I really don't care if they pretend to be in some shit. But my problem is they irritate me. Because when you see somebody that you think may be in something with you, you feel like they know what you know. Now you ask this motherfucker something. This motherfucker knows some other shit that you completely against. And you say, oh, what the fleck? That has nothing to do with our tribe, bro. Where did you get that tribeman's message from? And then you figure out they was with the other tribe the other day. They actually are a double agent in your tribe. They have nothing to do with your tribe. Oh, yeah, man. Post the brother Scoop up there, please. Yeah, man. I tell you, I be needing another idea, another box, or somebody to speak. Because I can't look at none of my research right now. It's just killing me. Every time I stop. Oh, you're not reading it. See, the only reason they involve in us is because we.
The only reason they involve us is because what? We supposed to be Democrats? Ha 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 ha.
Hey, we not supposed to be. Scoop, I'm telling you today that I was on the social sphere, and that's why I'm saying I'm shouting out all my melanemic friends, whatever y'all want to call yourself, bro. Shout y'all all out because, and I'm saying all, I'm not saying all, because Biden is melanemic. So you know, like, it's not about all. I'm just telling you though, from the observable eye, I seen zero. Damn, that's bad. I'm not gonna say zero. I'm not gonna say zero. But I seen 4 black women before anything even started make a stance about how this was the worst ruling in history. I'm talking about, I seen 4 black women first quarter explain how this may have been the worst ruling in history, Scoop. So I said, what I'm going to do is present to them that the 13th Amendment was also a Supreme Court ruling. Do you know what the 13th Amendment did? It forced police officers, because they still don't like you. And when I'm saying police, I'm talking about literally policy officers. And that's another thing when y'all want to give y'all gun up to. I'm going to show that in a little bit about like what happens when you give too much power to an officer. I'm going to show y'all this in a little bit. But Scoop, we really stressing about Roe v. Wade when just a couple years back they came out with the 13th slave was, I forgot the movie, but the movie was about the 13th Amendment. And it was explaining how they are disproportionately incarcerating black males. And because of this ruling, and because of the part where it says, because right here, because you remember that the original ruling from this whole situation came from Dred Scott. That's why when you hear Moors and them people, they say, look, Dred Scott right here. They said this. They said, cool, don't worry about it. Because I'm going to go back to the Dred Scott, because that's more interesting and deep and stuff. But the actual one that I'm talking about for black people is the 13th Amendment. It says neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, right? Except, not accept, except in an instance, right? Except in the instances. So listen to me. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude. Meaning that when I went to work today and I couldn't leave the gate, that was involuntary servitude. Why you didn't just use this one? You can use that one, but I'm just saying this one literally right here. So he says neither slavery nor involuntary servitude except as a punishment. So all that shit you just read at the beginning is pointless if I'm giving it to you as a punishment for crime. Right? Or crime. And you got to be convicted. But what y'all don't understand about convictions and about what I just read.
Charge your charger.
Man, I'm trying to go in. Now let me do it right now.
The Supreme Court's decision to overturn Roe v. Wade could have implications in the New York governor's race. Governor Hochul is trying to energize her voters and call attention to a ruling that could hurt whomever is her Republican opponent. CBS 2's political reporter Marcia Kramer now here with that part of the story. Marcia.
It's one of the key rules of politics. Never let a good crisis go unexploited. And with the November governor's race expected to be hotly contested, expect Governor Hochul to mention the ruling early and often. Her opponent will probably try to change the subject.
So we go forth, discouraged by the Supreme Court, anxious about what they may do to other rights that we hold dear, such as marriage equality. We'll continue to protect that right here in the state of New York.
Governor Hochul was at the dedication of the Stonewall National Monument when the Supreme Court issued its ruling overturning Roe v. Wade. LGBTQ plus community for her bid for election to a full 4-year term.
Hold on, can you run that back a little bit?
This is New York. We stand up and we
yeah, like I said, I had a lot of stuff pulling up that I wanted you to pull up on the computer and just.
What, history?
No, just like I want you to pay attention to me because I'm showing it to you and I'm directing you.
For her bid for election to a full 4-year term.
We don't just stand up though, because this is New York. We stand up and we fight back, don't we? We stand up and we fight back.
Political experts say that in a blue state like New York, the ruling is the political equivalent of manna from heaven. David Birdsell says that many New York voters will be worried about any attempt to pull back from the state's strong laws guaranteeing the right to have an abortion here.
the fear of that happening in New York will be one of the major drivers of Democratic turnout and of Democratic choice in this election, and I believe for many elections to come.
It's not that Governor Hochul's would-be Republican opponents are playing hide-and-seek on the issue, especially since there is a tough four-way primary on Tuesday. Congressman Lee Zeldin, the official designee of the Republican Party, issued a statement in which he said that the ruling, quote, is a victory for life, for family, for the Constitution, and for federalism. Andrew Giuliani, another GOP contender, played the Trump card in an attempt to get votes. I celebrate the Supreme Court's reversal of Roe v. Wade, he said. It's a victory for states' rights, but more importantly, the sanctity.
Hey, the weird thing is, shout out my dog Amp, bro, like G shit. But bro, listen to this, because I know people gonna look at it weird and they're gonna say, yo, but a bunch of white people they say they support it. Cool. I'm not mad at it. Do y'all know the history of Planned Parenthood? Yo, it was a dude before it was Gloria Steinem. Planned Parenthood, I'm not talking about Gloria Steinem. I'm gonna keep on going backwards. So I'm saying Planned Parenthood, Gloria Steinem, and then the father. What the white people on babe? What's the name of their shit?
What, CRISPR?
Their genetic shit.
CRISPRs?
No, the original name that they used to use back in the day.
Eugenics?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This white man I'm telling you about, he's the father of eugenics. Right? Mm-hmm. Next, because a lot of people talk about Gloria Steinem, they probably think she started, blah, blah, blah. No, it's a father.
Wait, what about Susan?
Susan who? B. Anthony?
Yeah.
Susan B. Anthony has some shit to do with some shit too. Bell Hooks has some shit to do with some shit too. Right? All these people that they forced on y'all in school and we never thought about research. I was telling one of my dogs, like, bro, you know you go to Robert E. Lee? He went to Robert E. Lee and he was telling me about the Confederate Army and shit.
Babe, that episode with
Robert E. Lee. Do you
Kevin Samuels in Atlanta was about that and how the school's name was Robert E. Lee and Kevin Samuels came in there and put it to his name, which is very similar, I guess.
What's his last name? Lee. He Mr. Lee.
I don't know, but it was very close, and I'm like, it doesn't even seem like a name change happened. But yeah, as soon as he went to the school, he gave all the black kids, you had to be a qualified black person. You couldn't just claim to be black. Got scholarships, and then they show you this part where, spoiler alerts, run if you haven't seen this episode of Atlanta. It's a Nigerian kid that got denied. Like, bro, you don't know none of the culture and none of that. You don't know nothing. So he goes to the school, and I guess he gets mad. He's about to set the school on fire. And Kevin Samuels, like, he ends up getting shot or whatever. And he's like, nigga, you black. You got shot. Only black people get shot. And he gave bro a scholarship as he's being wheeled into the ambulance or whatever. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. But yeah, that literally happened. That episode premiered like probably a couple days before his death. I mean, after his death. So yeah.
So when I'm telling y'all about these rulings, and I'm telling y'all about Alabama purposefully, like maybe y'all don't get my where I'm going yet. You don't get my drift. But what I'm painting is, just check me out. Roe v. Wade. All it did was take the power from states. Literally, bro, before Roe v. Wade ruling, every state decided what their plan was on this situation, right? So you knew based on state. So you represent your tribe by your actions. You can't be in this state and do that.
So you saying New York and Cali gonna be able to easily wheel their people back in just by that alone?
In New York, they planning on running on this. You heard the white lady.
Yeah, that's all I heard is, you guys think you guys got our people. Well, we'll make them vote blue in your red states and then bring them back to our states.
Nah. I don't know if they're going to be able to do that in the red states. Oh, but you're saying they're going to try to use the same tactics that they're using against New York against like other red states? Because you know New York ain't red as shit. They blew them.
Nah, I'm saying a lot of people moved to Florida, Texas that were 90% of Democratic or voted for Biden. But my question is, how long?
You saying the people moved to Florida that voted for Biden?
A lot of people from New York and California moved to Texas and Florida, is what I'm saying. And if you're saying those are blue states, I'm going to assume those are blue people moving.
Okay, but that's incorrect. They moved because they're red. Like logically, like to say like them ants came out of that room because there was no more food in there is a bit far.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't leave because there wasn't no food. They left because it was no food. So I'm saying with the Republicans, they left because it wasn't Republican no more. Right?
But Elon voted for Biden and moved, right? He's a blue person that moved. You saying blue people just are so insane that they would stay in a place like Cali?
No.
And I'm saying the blue people with money, not the blue people that are just...
I'm saying Elon didn't move out of Cali based on wanting to move.
He moved out of Cali based on what?
Not being able to work, and now he's voting Republican. He made that clear.
Okay. So you're saying he's not going to go to a red state and vote blue?
Just telling you.
Okay.
You represent your tribes by your action. Who did you vote for? They asked you that. Yo, who you voted for? You voted Republican. You Republican. Nah, I'm independent. Who you voted for the last 4 times? Was 3 times I voted for Republican, but I had a Democrat. Maybe you might be independent, but it ain't really balanced enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, you feel me? So your actions tell me where I'm putting you. If you got your locks on your head, I might say you Rasta, bro. Your actions is weird. Right. So that's all I was trying to say as far as your actions have to represent you. But with the Roe v. Wade, you got to understand that this goes back to eugenics. So when you see white people saying, nah, we can't do this, you got to remember, when they started off doing this shit, it's because black people was having babies after babies after babies after babies. We understood the game. They were at a negative birth rate. Once they started that shit, bro, they got it to where we at now. Why is Alabama so against it? Alabama has a high population of white people. Matter of fact, find all the states with a super high population of white people and look how they start ruling.
Yeah,
look how they start moving with the rules.
My main thing was I was trying to figure out how are they gonna like balance the pendulum, because it seems like everybody has literally moved to the bottom of the United States. So either Bible Belt or lower.
Why are you saying that?
Because the rent, everything, the population, the crowdedness, everything is increasing in these places. You hear Texans complain about the overbearing rise in freaking rent and not mortgages, but rent and crowdedness, traffic. And then you hear the same thing coming from people in Miami. It's obviously someone or a group of people making an exodus somewhere, and I was trying to figure out how are they going to reel those people back in. Like, is it just going to be a matter of like, okay, the economy gets better, let's all move our stuff back to, New York or whatever the case is, or okay, the housing's cheap now, let's go back to New York. Like, what is going to drag them back over there? And it's like, okay, legislation drags people around places, and if you have the money to move around, you can move with legislation. But yeah, like you said, the bros who don't have money, which is the underserved or whatever you want to label those people as, they can't move as liquid as someone with cash or with a lot of money, so they're going to be stuck.
Why are they moving for? They don't want to put
because they want to cry and say the Roe v. Wade is like concentration camps. So
but I'm saying, if they voted for Biden, they voted for a Democratic state. What do you mean? They're more than likely they're probably in a Democratic state.
Maybe in a Democratic county, not state. I'm just thinking about Floridians, and I'm thinking how majority of the Florida was red, and you had 2 specific counties, maybe 3, that were blue.
Everywhere overpopulated by black people were blue. Matter of fact, everywhere overpopulated by people were blue, damn near.
Facts.
So it's
urban.
A lot of people. So it's a lot of people that may be moving. They may have billions of dollars too. If you're talking about maybe rich.
That's what voted
for Biden?
I digress, but okay. Maybe you're saying rich in what sense? Like actual cash rich, money rich.
I don't know. They got to be rich.
Like welfare assistance or rich like just by themselves?
I don't really know what's the difference, but I'm just saying they got to have some type of weird
because
sense of voting.
I mean, if enough Republicans or people with the whole less government, small government, you on your own, you fending for yourself type of vibe, how rich are they? once you start cutting budgets for welfare programs.
To be exact, you're richer than you ever been, because that's what was happening before it was even here. It's a pretty new thing. It was started by the Black Panthers.
Touche.
Right, so we just go back to what it is. Just like when I was telling people about before child support, we think child support is so necessary, but we had it before and we was doing better, because what it teaches you is, okay, we have to survive. Now we need another plan. When you have a fake sense of accomplishment, a fake sense of this, a fake sense of that, it fucks you up. Yeah, you don't understand what's actually going on, and you're not fighting the right fight. So you have to understand it. Even with integration, when we got integrated, we felt like they cared about us. That's where all this rift started coming. Because before it was like, some of them was cool. It was cool with some of them. But it's like you knew the ones that wasn't cool and you understood that they was racist.
I seen people throwing around the slavery one like, oh, we're going to go back to the, like you was bringing up the 3/5 John. And I'm like, when did we leave? We're still there. If you were convicted of any crime, it could be a fucking unpaid traffic ticket. You are now a slave.
But I don't think they understand what you're explaining, because I think that the 3/5 shit went over their head.
What did they say? Okay. They said you cannot, I guess, export things made in the U.S.
What you saying? Where you going right now?
The English man, the UK man, I was talking about how they get a lot of inmates or people in jail, in prison, whatever the case is, to make the military gear. So the T-shirts, the pants, the parachutes, everything made in the U.S. by these inmates. And it's literally 3 cents of pay type thing. It's literally $0. It's smaller than an interest rate type situation, right? Okay, boom. So now they have a workforce in the prison that is getting paid, quote unquote. I'm putting paid in quotes. 0.03 cents, some small number to pretty much do the job that you would usually get paid 14, 15, or, you know, a high wage to actually do. They're getting paid pennies. So, boom, they can hide it under the guise of, no, we're paying these people commissary, blah, blah, blah. But in reality, they're getting paid less than an immigrant and a migrant worker who's willing to work for nothing just to be in the country. So for them to be like, oh, they're going to be looking up slavery, and it's like, what are you talking about, chattel slavery? When they still doing that, like, as soon as you get convicted of a crime and you get sentenced, like, that is the life that they give you. That's the life that you're presented with. So I don't know, bro. I was confused on where it went and what are they talking about. Like, is it a matter of working in the sun? Like, what element of slavery are they talking about is going to come back?
Well, like I said, I did the presentation, and that's why I was asking you, like, do you remember as far as the 3/5? But you was explaining that the sense of the 3/5 is less about them thinking you weren't a human and them trying to save money.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah.
Instead of considering you a full person, they were able to consider you a 3/5 of a person, and you would take like 2 people to be one type vibe, 2 to 3 people.
Get out of your feelings, because they're not saying that you're not human. They're saying you are human, but now they need to be able to tax you, and they can't tax you as a full human because they're going to lose money. So now they're like, bro, they're not supporting themselves. I'm housing them. I'm providing them with the scraps or whatever the case is. I need to be able to claim this person as dependent in so many words. So that's where that 3/5 will comes in at, because of taxes that had to be paid. And also on top of taxes weren't paid every fucking year. Taxes were paid when we need to raise funds for some type of endeavor. But now taxes just ever rolling door? It's a rolling paying system. You're gonna pay every year. We need money for every year.
So yeah, in that 3/5 sense, like I said, I remember even me growing up, like, man, what they thought we was. I was like a dog, a whole dog. How the hell can we be 3/5? Like, what is a 3/5 dog? Like, what would he look like?
Yeah, that was always confusing to me, and I was always in that same kindergarten state of knowledge of, yeah, you definitely wait, don't you have a whole cast about it?
I tell you, that's why when you was going in, I was asking. That's why I asked y'all so much. That's why I asked y'all questions, because I presented these. That's why when you brought up, up Kenneth, I said, yo, you remember what was my thought on Kenneth? Don't bring Kenneth up. I don't think I was lovey-dovey with Kenneth last time I spoke about the brother Kenneth. But go ahead. On your 3/5? You still on your 3/5?
No, we were really talking about Memphis and how they had started pretty much bringing black people up there or whatever to do more blue collar jobs because the lower income whites were unable to kind of complete the jobs, or they were complaining about pay. It was some of the same effect of the migrants coming in now, getting paid or willing to work more for less or whatever the case is. And they were doing that. And that's how we turned into that same conversation about the taxes being paid. Was it Thomas Sowell? Okay, yeah, it was a whole documentary. Yeah, guys, I'm going to link it somewhere in here if you guys want to tune in.
So, yeah, but that same concept, though, y'all got to understand it, bro. It's capitalism, bro. It's crony capitalism, meaning, well, why the fuck I said crony capitalism? Because if it was really capitalism, the free market will win, but it doesn't. There's always a hand, and it's not the Adam Smith invisible hand. It's like a government nigga, like, yo, no.
Is it commie?
I'm gonna give him the money. What you saying, Amber?
Is it like you're saying like it's communist, or are you just saying the whole Rivian Tesla?
So yeah, crony capitalism. So it's like a fake capitalism, right? So capitalism in itself.
Okay, so you're saying it's disguised in capitalism, but when shit gets real,
the government steps in.
Oligarchy at best, but not capitalism as its free market sense. When you think capitalism, you think whoever got the most resources is going to be the top dog, but it's like, no, you have a government, you have an overseer, and that overseer is going to always exercise their right to fucking violate you at all corners. That's the essence of them, like
meaning that they would decide who is the company. It's like instead of we all presenting our shirts and nigga like, man, I like red shirt better. The government will step in and be like, no, his shirt's worth $1 billion.
Yeah, it's almost like a nepotism thing. It's like, nah, that's my son right there. It's like, bro, he got the worst shirts. That's my son. I don't give a fuck. It's like, bro, and that's literally the situation with Rivian right now. Rivian is the electric company of Ford. Because they have a union and they're kowtowing to the Democratic administration, they are getting every publicity thing you can ask for. Meanwhile, Tesla, who's not a part, he doesn't want to be a part of the unions. He doesn't want to have a union. He's like, bro, I believe in what you work for is what you get. Whoop-de-whoop. They're not on that. They got AOC saying she damn near burning the car, or she's selling it back, or she's doing something weird with the car. They throwing shade at his name every chance they get. Why? Because he's not compliant with their orders. So yes, Rivian is behind the ball. I don't even think, have they produced a fully electric vehicle yet?
They had a small fleet. A little small fleet of them.
Yeah, but they are so behind the ball, and they're like trying to recruit Tesla's people. They're trying to manipulate Tesla's employees and engineers and stuff to go to Rivian. And it's like, we're not stupid. Y'all get bailed out every fucking 8 years, or every time a recession happens. Y'all lay people off. No, we're not about to get bamboozled with that same nonsense.
Hold on, who not stupid? Who not stupid? The people that works at these jobs that came out and said that Elon is ruining the company that he started, SpaceX.
SpaceX.
What are you talking about? These are the same
I'm speaking
group.
for myself.
That's what I be trying to tell you, Empress. You have to be careful. You have to be a Buddha. You have to be a bodhisattva when you speak. You gotta be stoic when you speak.
You're right.
You can never get outside your bag and get too excited for other people. And if you want to get excited for yourself.
Preserve your energy.
Explain to them, nigga, that yo, nigga, if I worked at Tesla, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. Because what I do know, check this out. Because the other day I heard somebody saying some shit and it kind of upset me because I don't like when y'all throw words at it, but somebody was telling me that shit is being gentrified. Cool. Let me tell you the positive of gentrification. Without gentrification, you live in a neighborhood like Detroit. Y'all ever seen them Detroit videos when they were shooting shit into them windows? They was busting out windows. Y'all bugging. Y'all ain't see the video. They was paintballing houses. There's no way people lived in those houses. I'm just telling you, without gentrification, bro, you may live in a trash can one day, bro. If they gentrify your shit, you know what they do?
Refresh it.
Fuck all the refreshing, because they going to do that for sure. Who they hire?
Blacks.
If they need a janitor, if they need all these different little people, who they getting? Minorities, right? I rarely see white anything in any working. See these niggas standing around writing down shit on paper and looking at people. Gentrification is a bad thing, but it's a good thing if you refuse to do it yourself. You as a black person could gentrify your same fucking neighborhood. Hey, matter of fact, one of my favorite rappers said that they gentrifying rap, and he started gentrifying rap. So he took John Stockton and called himself the Black John Stockton. Niggas was calling themselves White Iverson. Fuck it. Fuck it. Black Bill Gates on the cast tonight. Black Elon Musk. And you know, everybody that know me know I got a slight tint. Like right on, just a slight tint over my face where you can kind of tell that I'm not on the
axis.
I'm just telling you, bro. If you know me, bro, you know that I have something that you may be like, yo, he's a little bit on the spectrum. And I'm telling you, not diagnosed, but I suppose. I'm just telling you, I'm just telling you, bro. So I don't want nobody to be like, yo, T, you trying to. I can't make fun of nobody because I'm in their groups.
You got the Aspie. You can't say the whole thing. You got the Berg.
I ain't a Jew yet.
You got the ASAP.
I'm a Jew. I'm a Berg. I'm a Bilderberg.
You a Goldberg.
I'm a burger.
You a Goldenberg. That's Whoopi Goldberg, right?
A Goldberg.
Okay.
Yeah, when you a Berg, you a Jew.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta understand, they literally, bro, bro, if y'all in here, bro, they took y'all names just to pretend to be Jews. Just think about it. I'm telling you, y'all don't understand what the nigga said when he said your actions and your tribe. I'm telling you, these niggas named some shit the Church of Philadelphia. Go read the Bible.
Wait, so is Bilderberg?
Nah, see, you going somewhere else right now. Mm-hmm. Bilderberg for sure. It's Berg. Just listen to Berg. Listen to me, bro. Mm-hmm. In the Bible, go read about the 7 churches and tell me what church was a good church. Because a lot of the churches was doing bullshit. I don't know if y'all remember, but bro was selling the churches out. Yo, I don't know what these church people got going on. They tripping. And like he was angry with the church. But then he spoke about the church of... He spoke about a church of...
Philly.
Right, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. They're literally taking your spot. I was telling my dog that there's nowhere in the scripture where it say the Most High look like this. But they told you it and started looking like it. But not really looking like it because... Check me out. I just want to tell you this for 1 second. We think all white people are the same. A Jewish white person will immediately tell you that he's not white. Mm-hmm. He immediately tells you he's some Mediterranean type brother to insinuate color. Because in the book, the Most High clearly insinuates color. And in the book, he's clearly from a part of the world that insinuates color. But then they tell you a story and then they trick you. So now they got you over there looking at that white man. But then when you pay attention to them, you see this Jew dancing and you're like, why are you so excited? He said, yo, I got my locks. It's like, you got your locks. What are you talking about? That little spinning shit on the side of your head? That's not a lock, dude. That's your little curly hair on the side of your head. Cool. Temple. What they also do, if you go, because they eat a certain way. They eat the way the Most High said. Not the way that the pastor told you that the Most High said you could eat, but the way the Most High said. So cool, check me out. Kosher. That's their shit. Kosher ass niggas. Empress just said that they got their locks. Wait, just said they got their locks. Do y'all know that they also eat locks? Locks and cheese. What is locks, you may ask me? Well, it's thinly sliced pieces of salmon. thinly sliced pieces of salmon. They call that locks. And I could explain why they call that locks in a little bit, but don't worry about that right now. Just understand that Yeshua used a fish. Mm-hmm. I don't know why he did that. Maybe they said it was the Piscean era. I don't know if y'all heard of it. Man, do y'all know why the Aryans try to call themselves Aryans? Because they said they was from the race of Aries. I don't think y'all know these shit. These are just fun facts. I'll just be throwing shit the fuck out there. Catch you when you catch. You got some churches pulled up. Yeah. Ooh, what they saying about the churches? Let me send the link to somebody. I know somebody care about churches, man.
The Church of Ephesus.
Oh, Ephesus.
The Church of Smyrna.
Let me see if it's that one is.
Number 2.
Oh, I've been so far from me. The church remains.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, you got to put me a full screen over here. You ain't got to zoom in. Just put me full screen on this screen. Yeah, I think they should be able to see it on the YouTube because it's full. Yeah, it's full screen. It's gonna look like this. The Church of. Yeah. Okay, what you said?
Smyrna.
Yeah.
The Church of Pergama.
Mm-hmm.
The Church of Thyatira.
I can't see that one, but.
Thyatira.
Okay.
Thyatira.
Thyatira, yeah, but Thyatira, yeah. different ways.
That's number 4. Number 5, the Church of Sardis.
Okay.
Number 6, the Church of Philadelphia.
Ha! Stop right there for 1 second.
The church that patiently endured despite weaknesses.
What
The Church of Laodicea, the church with a lukewarm faith. And that's it. Oh, it's 7 of them.
Yeah, I just said that.
I
7 churches.
12.
No, ma'am. It's only 7 churches. Okay. It's only 7 churches. It's the 7. It's the 7. You know 7 yourself to be perfect. Mm-hmm. So these were supposed to be the bodies. The 7 bodies.
Okay.
None of these niggas lived up to their shit.
The Church of Philadelphia.
Look, he called one nigga spiritually dead. He don't even want to look at this nigga from Sardis.
Church of Sardis, the church that is spiritually dead. Diatria is the church that follows false prophets. The church that, or Paragama, the church that compromises its beliefs. The Church of Smyrna, the church that remains faithful amidst persecution. Smyrna is an important one. New Smyrna. They use this name a lot. I'm gonna show you where they used it with a church also. I'm telling you, they don't play, bro, and y'all let them play in y'all face because y'all think they don't care about it. Yeah, the summary and explanation. Philadelphia was home to a synagogue community hostile to Christians. Christ praises the Church of Philadelphia for remaining faithful in the face of trials despite their limited strength. Yeshua does not reproach the Church of Philadelphia, but he condemns its persecutors. Christ promises that if Philadelphia's congregants remain faithful to him, he will protect them from the hour of trial and make them pillars in the Most High's heavenly temple. Significant today, the message of Philadelphia shows us that the blessings that come when we maintain our faith despite life's tribulations, in fact, those who persevere despite weaknesses will stand strong as pillars in heaven. Empress, can you pull up the Philadelphia experiment? Okay. I just pulled that up really fast. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm taking y'all on a journey. Yeah. I probably just want y'all to. I probably just want you to give me a little brief synopsis. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yo, a nigga naked as hell on the cat. That boy tripping. Who? Oh, me. When I go on Facebook, like the thumbnail. This is how I'm giving it up. You ruined me. The Philadelphia Experiment is a 1984 American science fiction film. It is directed by Stuart Rafty and stars Michael Parry, Bobby D. Yeah, a whole bunch of people, and based on an urban legend of the Philadelphia Experiment. In 1943, United States Navy sailors David blah 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 and Jim blah 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 are thrown forward in time to the year 1984 when a scientific experiment being performed abroad, the USS Eldridge, suffers a catastrophe. The film follows the two men as they attempt to survive the future and race against time to put an end to the experiment that now threatens the fate of the entire world. So yeah, time travel boy. Right. Mm-hmm. But that synopsis wasn't even synop enough for me. Because I really want you to hear this one piece. But these times are important too. What, 1984? These times are important too. But I don't want to do too much on it. I'm gonna get too deep with it. But I think I had sent you some shit. Let's see if I sent it to you. Where? I said Roe v. Wade overturned. I said, are man too passive when it comes to their oppression? I'm gonna come back to that one. I want to kind of fish that one out. What? Sorry, I'm not talking to you. Mouse. It's complicated. Alrighty. And like I said, I seen a post and I said, this is perfect. We are live tonight. I'll give you all some real Supreme Court rulings that actually affected us. But for now, and I had the fingers pointing down, like pointing at the post, saying for now, just enjoy this post. But immediately I jumped to the 13th Amendment. Mm-hmm. I said, yo, that's a Supreme Court ruling that y'all may should be trying to fight. Mm-hmm. But y'all care about Roe v. Wade.
I'm saying.
What you said? The only reason they
Mass
care
media,
is
the only reason we care. Once
Yeah.
we're made aware.
And their whole thing now is, a gun has more rights than a woman does.
And I kept on hearing them say that. I kept on hearing them say something to the effect, protect this, don't protect that.
I was like, oh wait, so women don't use guns?
Nigga, women need guns, right? The guns is made for women. Mm-hmm. If you a woman and you ain't got no gun, you can't win no fight, really, right?
At the point that we at, I don't think so.
Empress, you could run one of my songs. I'm trying to find my link to actually post. No, I'm saying I copied the link. I'm trying to get in that chat. Can I get on the live?
You should be able to. Oh, the comment?
Yeah, like I don't see, like, where's the link at for me to get in?
Oh, I didn't post that in there. Hold on. Man.
My bad, y'all. This is a new time slot. Studio put us in. Mass media, the only reason we care once we made aware. I guess I'm just a sore loser. I was even trying to share this link and send it in a text message and shit ain't.
What, the Facebook?
Matter of fact, go get permission to. I tried to tune it out, but this shit in my court deposition too. Oh, man. He got the same game plan while coexist. Oh, man. He got the same game plan while coexist.
Just me and my pride. I got it on my side 95% of the time. Even during the other fight. Now I don't go like that. Ain't no need to leave a nigga sad. But when it ain't,
he got the same game plan while coexist.
Street like pride. I got it on my side 95% of the time. Even during the other fight. Now I don't go like that. Ain't no need to leave a nigga sad. But when it ain't,
He got the same game plan while coexist. I'm winning if I see 30 Yahtzee, nigga. Alive at it's just a pocket of nigga. The prophecy is on my horizon.
No more getting caught with bags and heat and taking pleas under advancement. I've been up, down, halfway around the globe,
but it ain't to where a nigga about to. The prophecy is on my horizon. But it ain't to where a nigga about to. The prophecy is on my horizon. But it ain't to where a nigga about to. The prophecy is on my horizon. At the end, there's still bills. It's like an old no. But it ain't to where a nigga about to. The prophecy is on. Alright, so the link for me to join is in there. I should be able to send the John now. Is it pinned or something, or is it just go to the bottom?
The bottom.
Okay. Plus, I thought I was red dot. If you see me, then you shot. I'm a thug, nigga. Not a crip or blood, nigga. The other half drug dealers. Young nigga running through what the plug give them. We don't lie to y'all, but we love the scribbles. Half the pictures we in, we never pose for. Because at the end, there's still bills, just like a Osmo. If you know like I know, then you will fly solo. Or wind up. If they don't know, that's a picture with an awkward release. So rule 1, don't talk to police. Rule 2, don't get caught without heat. I had your own boys carrying out. He thought, yo, funerals Raymond, nigga thought it was sweet. Shit sour though. I've been to quite a few funerals. That's how I know. Shit, I'm stressed. That's why I smoke. But it's time though. I can't tell if I'm high or low. Yo, that nigga be going crazy. Yeah, Katie Britt. That's the white lady name that won the
This article?
No, that's a different article. But yeah, no, you can play the article. I'm just saying some of the white lady. I just randomly read her name right now.
Okay. I can't stop staring at Tessa Thompson's pants skirt.
And it's really because I just want you to look at the pants skirt. The article might be irrelevant as flag. I don't even think you should read the article. So I probably just could have went to the picture.
Man, why is this here in my head?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this one, right?
Yeah.
What is this? So you said, like, how do you know they were pants before they were a skirt?
They pants skirts.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know. I was saying maybe she doing the womanly thing where she like, nah, Most High told me don't really wear pants like that. I try to avoid them as much as I can.
Right.
But I got them on. You see me. So I don't know. I thought this was just a very light moment, right in the situation, the Roe v. Wade situation where I knew I was gonna be going in and shit. So I really feel like this was a very, very light moment of just, just some funny shit on. The funny out.
Wearing the pants.
Yo, little funny outfit, bro. But one thing that's not funny is that because now is when the brother Gifted could talk. Right, Empress? Because remember he was saying
he got some shit to get off his cheese?
Nah. Yeah, he said that too though. I was just saying he had said Johnny Depp them. He's like, man, it's a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, not really, but I see what you could be saying, but there's a point to it.
I heard people saying that as well. This is a distraction. I'm like, from what?
Okay. See, the only distractions is I want to hear what's going on with that January 6th committee. I want them to be on TV. But one thing I know that they do, though, they be like, hey, off the record. Like, hold on, what? They didn't now answer the question? Nah, I got to talk about it behind the John when the cameras go off. No. We turned the cameras on for the cameras to be. What are you talking about behind the cameras, dude? He asked you a question, answer it, dude. It's going to implicate too much people. It's going to incomplete. Who the fuck about to get implicated? I don't know. So I'm worried that we're missing something. I'm scared.
Because they said it was a whole bunch of staffers from the Democratic side that got a slap on the hand for letting people in and some shit. I'm sorry, I'm making up news again. I'm not sure what's going on.
There's thousands of different things, though. No, that wasn't. That's just you throwing something out there. That ain't nothing serious. But that's the point we're trying to prove, right? We don't know. If we heard the case, we heard everything presented, we'd say, okay, this is what happened. We didn't know that Amber Heard defecated on Johnny Depp's bed. We probably didn't even need to know that.
Mm-mm.
We didn't know Johnny Depp was on hard drugs at times.
Mm-mm.
Getting his little white man drugs on. I'm not saying nothing about white people. You know why you do different drugs. Like, nevertheless, it was so much stuff I felt like in that case that was a bit much. Nah, we don't really care about this. Or, bro, let them people handle that behind the you feel me? That's something that, but maybe with Johnny Depp, I tell you, Johnny Depp really wanted this to be aired, but maybe he was thinking like, yo,
I've seen a clip. Maybe he was thinking, yo, what?
If not, they're gonna railroad me, right? So I want people to be even to weigh in on it, right? So even if they railroad me, at least people seen the case, and they can make their decision in the sense like, man, they got bruh. He was good. He was innocent.
They said all his memorabilia type stuff went up in price, but as far as what was I saying, Amber
Heard defecated Johnny Depp bed. Why was they showing that? What did that have to do with anything, nigga? Are we missing something?
Yeah, I seen a clip of her saying, no one else is gonna come up after me. You see what he did to me? It's like, bitch, what y'all did to each other? What are you talking about, me?
I'm saying what he did though.
I don't know what he did per se, but nigga, y'all was in a relationship and it wasn't a one-sided relationship. Y'all both did stuff.
Did stuff like what?
I don't know. I didn't keep track of the job.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to say they did stuff. Right? Because the only thing we truly learned from that case was that Johnny Depp, just like a lot of these fucking high power males, the Will Smith and all these motherfuckers, is weak as hell. Two things we learned is Amber Heard. What do you mean?
Why are you calling it high power?
The most powerful actors, the most richest niggas on the planet. You know, the top niggas on the planet.
Okay.
You can't be more high power than that, right? What is more power than that?
Elitist.
What does that mean?
We don't even know by name. They're just some fucking invisible hand. BlackRock, Vanguard. Those are high power.
But they're not invisible though.
Who's behind Black?
I played a whole video from the other day.
What, Citadel? Wait, what is Citadel? Because every time I hear it, I'm like, is that
you're using names though? You're using names. You're just throwing names out there. But I played a guy. I played a white dude speaking.
Mm.
He's a traitor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I told you about him. I told you about Stanley Druckenmiller. I told you about George Soros. I told you about all these people. These are real people. It's not the hidden hands.
Wait, so they're part of Vanguard?
No, I'm just telling you these are real people. But I'm telling you that the person that I played, the white guy that was sitting down, he started BlackRock. I mean, he started Blackstone. And I explained to you that the guy that came to him, that's why I told you that BlackRock and Blackstone is the same company. But it's not.
Oh, the Ken Griffin guy.
Story. Yes, ma'am. So now you know the names now. Those are real people. It's not no hidden hands. It's a people with bags.
No.
What are you saying? He owns BlackRock. I'm just telling you. And then Blackstone. He was the first one. He was Blackstone. Mm-hmm. And other bro came under him. And BlackRock is bigger than Blackstone as far as asset management. But Blackstone is like legends too. So it's like they're literally the same company. I remember I was always confused, like, man, what the fuck they got the same name type vibe?
Yeah, because you always, I don't know if it was you per se, but I remember like us writing actors off as like gig workers. And it's like, yeah, they're paid a lot of money or whatever, but ultimately, like, they're gig workers. Like, once that money dries out, like, I don't know, like, how do royalties work for movies?
Oh yeah, it was the same way.
So every time somebody shows it, or do you have to get licensing every time you show it?
See, now that's weird because now with the streaming and all these different things, I'm not exactly sure, but I just remember Joey Diaz I was talking about because he was on Spider-Man, got a couple different cameos. And he was just saying the amount of time that you're on a John, that's the amount of money you get type vibe.
The amount of time you're on what, TV?
Like the scene, yeah. So like if you're in a movie, it's the amount of time that they show you, how many times did they show you. So like he said he wasn't really getting nothing. Like he get like a $3 check, $4 check. Like they would just send him a little, like he won't get no money, but Nigga, it's some shit, but it probably wasn't so small, but like $100, it wasn't really no real money. Right, so he was explaining that. But yeah, like I said, these people aren't fictitious people though, babe.
No, I didn't say they're fictitious people. I said you don't be knowing none of their names. Like I feel like they're more so like most celebrated and they're high in celebrity status as far as people knowing them, the amount of people knowing them. But high power is like that involves like capital on top of capital on top of capital, and I don't see actors as billionaires and trillionaires. I see actors as popular people. Just a lot of people know them, but they don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, you talking about actors. I'm talking about Will Smith. I'm talking about Denzel. I'm talking about the greatest. They got something. It's like saying basketball players broke. I know. Not LeBron. Talking about that nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I went to these guys. These are the high-powered guys. These guys control the industry. If these guys get on a film, Tom Cruise, they get on a film, they're bringing Hollywood, which is these rich niggas that you tell nobody knows, hella money. So they're super valuable to these niggas that nobody quote unquote knows. Okay. So that's what I was saying. People actually do know them though. If you're interested in the field, like I didn't know about Stan Druckenmiller. I didn't know even about George Soros. But these are real people.
Wait, and what are you saying hiding here? I'm confused because you keep saying Druckenmiller, and I thought Druckenmiller was just his own person. And what he was doing a business with another person. Stan Druckenmiller with George Soros. George Soros is seen as the most powerful man in America. No, it was like Peloton or something like that. Yeah, that's all irrelevant. I'm just telling you about the story about Stan Druckenmiller. Stan Druckenmiller is a fucking... And you're saying they're a part of BlackRock or... It has nothing to do with BlackRock. I just went from powerful people to tell you that Blackstone is a real company that was acquired by a real human, and you can actually see the real person's name if you cared. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay. Blackstone, like I explained, Blackstone and BlackRock, because before I didn't know that. I was like, what these two niggas got to do? And then you see, okay, Blackstone got something to do with BlackRock. This bro sold that to him, and then the other bro that came and bought it, he was like, yo, I like what you're doing, but I got a program. I want to change it up. So he's like, yeah, you can do your thing. Mm-hmm. So he bought the business. So he's not on the Blackstone company. It's its own shit now. But yeah, it was a part of bruh shit. Matter of fact, so he worked for bruh. What's called it went through that whole debacle with AMC stocks being... And I'm doing the weird names. I want to see if y'all care, but go ahead, Empress. No, I'm talking to people. At the AMC did the weird debacle. What you talking about? Yeah, when AMC... Well, Robinhood did the weird shit. Like, what was Citadel's situation with that? Citadel was just a weird situation. I played bro yesterday, and bro said he don't... I low-key want to let him defend himself. But it seemed like they didn't do anything. And what they did do, he said it was wrong. And then he went on to explain about the other people with the nickel. People that was trading nickel. Mm-hmm. And how they stopped trading. Mm-hmm. So change the rules. Exactly. So he was saying that's wrong in general. So he was saying it wasn't a situation like that. It was just orders couldn't be filled. Like, it's just what it is. But it's like, low volume. Okay, I have more context now. But now I'm trying to figure out, what is Citadel? Like, what is that? Is that a holding company? Yeah, hedge fund? Yeah, it's probably a holding company. Exchange? Like I said, I don't care about Citadel. Like, that's not my world. My world is traders. All right, so if it's a trader that owns the company, then I end up finding about the company. Like, oh, snap, bro, own that company? Which is why I found out about Citadel, and that bro, that same Citadel nigga, he was at Blackstone before, and another nigga came under him that worked for him, and he was like, bro, I'm fucking with you, but he was a top nigga, so he went and started his own shit, which is BlackRock, and I never knew none of this stuff. And I'm just telling you, when you care about the people, then you say, oh, snap. That's why I'm saying they're not invisible people. Right. Like, they're not like some magical niggas. Did I say that? Yeah, you made it seem like these powerful niggas, they're like... No, I said we don't even be knowing their names, and I feel like because we don't know their names, like, they don't exist, but in reality, it's like, no, those are the high power guys. You just don't know their names. But those actors, just because you know their name doesn't make them high power. Yes, they're great puppets. Oh, yeah. Whatever the fuck you... Oh, yeah, I completely agree with that. Yeah, that's all I was saying. I'm not saying they don't exist or they're fictitious people. I'm just saying the fact that we don't know their names, but they're high power people, like, as far as capital on top of capital on top of capital, they can fucking buy all your vaccines and give, like, They can buy legislation. They can buy whatever, bro. They can buy shit that you didn't even know had price tags on it. Countries, heads, human cattle. But yeah, okay, so you're saying Vanguard, BlackRock, Citadel, blah, 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 they all exist. And you're saying somehow what? Did Robinhood, like, were they borrowing money from Citadel? Or was, like, Citadel the people to get, like, I guess... Because I remember us watching some with Vlad and they were questioning whether or not if you were to put an order in to get a fractional share versus an order to get fucking 10,000 shares, who's getting called first or who's getting answered first at that same seller point. And they were saying, I guess the bigger order gets precedence. And that was the same Citadel people in that same conversation, or was that a whole just Robinhood?
Yeah, that's Robinhood's way of doing things.
Because I remember, like, there was a foreign guy there that I thought was the face of Citadel. And then, again, they were tying Janet Yellen into the Citadel situation.
Janet Yellen really got paid by Citadel.
Oh, to speak.
Yeah, it's all, yeah, so they just make them connections.
And Janet Yellen is the treasury of the Federal Reserve. Or the secretary of the treasury, which is the Federal Reserve.
Janet Yellen is a high-ass brain, the feds. So when they see that and they see the comparison, they like,
give the credibility.
Look at these guys. Yeah, I don't know if it was that weird though. Like I said, when I listened to my guy speak, he sound like he had. First of all, he don't know nothing about it, and he think that it's a dumb idea of how Robinhood does their situation where it's what it's called order to execution and stuff. Man, why are we forgetting the fucking names, bro? Say, bro, I don't rock with Robinhood. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, bro. Ever since they started telling me about that first John, what's the concept? Hey, go watch Black Proof. I mean, go watch the Black Wall Street bets. I know we went in on it. We went in on it for hours. But right now I'm stuck on trying to pull up all my guys.
So what? You talking about the order to for ratio, some shit?
Yeah, the same shit you were talking about. It's an actual name for it. I just can't think of it right now. You can think of it?
Hold up, okay. Order flow bar? No, that's not it.
Where is where Ken Griffey is over. Ken Griffin is over Black right now.
And he's over BlackRock or Blackstone?
I mean Citadel right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the other guy's name that I was trying to find this whole time. I know they changed ownership so goddamn much. Let me see. Not a lot, but enough to confuse my ass. Larry Fink. Okay, yeah, that's his name, Larry Fink. Because it's three different founders. Robert S. Capito, Larry Fink, and Susan Wagner. So Larry Fink is the guy, because like I said, Larry Fink, he's an investment manager. So like all that world of investment managing, hedge fund, asset management, that type of shit I'm interested in. So like BlackRock, Blackstone, Vanguard Group. I don't really fuck with Vanguard like that because they don't really got no bros because they're not traders.
Yeah, I think it's order flow, and it's the whole first in, first out versus the last in or LIFO.
Yeah, but it's actually called something though, and we had the name for what they call it. Look, type in Robinhood order execution. See if that brings you closer to the ballpark. But yeah, this bro worked for the bro Larry Fink, nigga. See, look, in 1988, under the corporate umbrella of the Blackstone Group, Fink co-founded BlackRock and became its director and CEO. Bro, I don't like, the thing is, I don't have to research shit. Like, I know y'all like, bro, he don't even know who Robert is. Y'all not thinking that because y'all know I know everything. But nevertheless, bro, fucking with y'all, bro. We study this, bro. Like, I'm not just on here trying to talk to y'all, bro, and distract y'all and try to just let my voice be heard. I don't care about my voice being heard. I'm not Amber. What I do care about, though, what I'm gonna fuck y'all up with, is that I was telling Empress, first of all, Empress, because Empress be going off the rails. Y'all be hearing it. Empress say, yo, these bros, nobody, bro.
Order flow?
All right, so yeah, I was saying execution for, that's what it's called.
Namely, payments from trading firms in exchange for Robinhood sending its customer orders to those firms for execution, also known as payment for order flow.
Yeah, that's the name. So I said order execution, but that's exactly what it's called. Payment for order flow. Because I typed in order flow on my John. I thought, man, it sounds so simple. It can't be order flow. Like, what is it? It's payment for order flow. So, like, Empress was explaining the size of the trade. So, if I got such money, nigga, and you got such money, but you put your shit 1 minute before me, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, you was faster? I don't care. Mm-hmm. That's what Robinhood do openly. Openly, because they're free. Openly, they're free. What do you expect, nigga? Bro, if you're trading right now on let's say Bloomberg, one of these big ass shits.
Yeah, and what is it? They hide it under the guise of it's the spread, market volatility. Bitch, y'all see me about to buy.
They hit us with funny words, Empress. They were sneaky with us. But look, I explained to you, right? Because I thought you said that these people was hidden people. BlackRock, these niggas, secret niggas. I'm like, bro, it's Larry.
Oh no, I did not.
Larry Fink, bro.
But I was asking you about the other hidden group that's always hiding their meetings.
Oh, that's Larry Fink.
Bilderberg.
Man, Bilderberg is a weird one, but they pay a lot of our presidents. They paid Obama's. No, to speak. Oh. You know, that's what they do. Okay. Everybody do that. They bring you out. And that's why they say these Democrats, when they leave office, as they should, but they eat. Nigga be paying them crazy amount of money to do dumb shit. No longer a servant, freed slave. Bro, nigga paid Bill Clinton like $1 million or something crazy to give like a 15-minute speech. The walkthrough. I'm just telling you, bro, these people ain't fair. But look, bro, I'm back to explaining this. I don't know if Empress said it was sneaky or made up, but check me out. In 1988, that is, under the corporate umbrella of the Blackstone Group, who was the first group I explained to you, and I'm explaining to you that Blackstone Group has something to do with Ken Griffin. Ken Griffin is also now over Citadel. The reason why I know all this stuff is because I started getting into trading. I've been trading, but like money and asset management, I always tell you about we want to design it like a hedge fund. So I probably was typing in top hedge fund, top asset manager, all these different stuff, and happened to come across him. And I said, bro. And now I'm hearing him speak from the Citadel standpoint, but now he's speaking on a little history, and then he runs the story by me with him and Larry Fink and how Larry worked under him, and he wanted to start his own thing. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. What you mean? Do your shit. Like, you feel me? And he bought the company from me. So I was like, oh, that's why they have the same name, because the whole time I was like, what is that shit about? I thought it was that's what I thought was really some weird government weird shit.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying Larry Fink owns which one?
Rock. That was the one that was that was the one that's the brainchild of Blackstone. Blackstone is the oldest one in the rocks. And before BlackRock, Blackstone was the god, like $10 trillion asset manager in the world.
Where are they, like, in comparison to, like, the quote-unquote Rockefellers who supposedly have enormous amounts of...
Not no more.
Well, when they did have enormous amounts of wealth, like, were, like...
See, back then...
Was the Rockefeller group, like, a hedge fund, a holding company? Like, did they have that type of ask, or were they just a family with a lot of money?
It's the same difference.
Like, but Ken Griffin isn't a family with a lot of money. He's a...
You know, just to check this out, just to give you the actual word, because you like the word. Like I said, we design ourselves like a hedge fund, and I always tell you about another second part of the game. The second part of the game is called a private office.
Oh, Drunken Miller.
Meaning that I don't trade other people's money no more.
Mm-hmm.
Before, when I was a hedge fund, I did. Now it's a private office. It's me and the family.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's not your family. Why? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Represent your tribe by your actions. It's definitely my family.
Okay, got you.
Right. So a lot of these, you see how we just keep everything fluid.
Mm-hmm.
If we keep the concepts fluid, we understand everything.
Here are the biggest Supreme Court decisions we're still waiting for this term. With just 9 decisions left on the docket, the Supreme Court still has yet to weigh in on a major case. On major cases about abortion, climate, law, and immigration. The decisions will likely land this week or next week. I seen someone on Twitter talking about memoranda.
You got one of the decisions already. Empress.
Abortion.
Yo, y'all said Trump did this? Y'all said Trump put in a bunch of Supreme Court justices? Mm-hmm. Y'all tripping, bro. I got nothing to do with this shit.
Okay, so the Supreme Court building, that's the picture. One of the biggest Supreme Court terms in recent memory, still has a handful of major cases left on the docket, cases that could alter the political landscape on abortion, immigration, and the environment. In total, there are 9 decisions yet to be announced this term. The court usually tries, excuse me, guys. Alright. The court usually tries to wrap by the end of June and generally saves the biggest cases for last. One of those big decisions came Thursday when the court announced it had voted to overturn a New York gun control law in a major statement about the conservative majority's view about the Second Amendment. The next opinion date is Friday. If the court doesn't announce all of the remaining decisions that day, more cases will be decided next week. Here's the biggest remaining cases. Abortion. In the nearly 50 years since the landmark Supreme Court ruling Roe v. Wade found a constitutional right to abortion, conservatives have been working to overturn it. Dobbs v. Jackson Women's Health Organization is their most serious chance yet. The case concerns a Mississippi law that bans all abortion past 15 weeks, except in very limited medical circumstances. A draft opinion leaked in May suggested that 5 of the court's conservative justices had decided to overturn Roe, sparking protests nationwide. But there's no guarantee that the draft is the court's final opinion. Notably, reports of the leak did not include how Chief Justice John Roberts planned to vote. Should he choose to join the majority, he could reassign the opinion to himself and change it significantly. Environmental protection. West Virginia versus Environmental Protection Agency is all about the federal government's ability to create an environmental... Wait, I have a quick question. What are they saying right here? Notably, reports of the leak did not include Chief Justice John Roberts' plan to vote. Should he just choose the majority, he could reassign the opinion to himself and change it significantly.
So this was about the Roe v. Wade boy. Mm-hmm. So what they saying is...
So he's like a swing voter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He could have changed that whole thing.
Alrighty. So the environmental protections, West Virginia versus Environmental Protection Agency is all about the federal government's ability to create environmental regulations. The challengers are a group of 27 Republican attorneys general? Attorney generals, many from states with traditions in the fossil fuel industry, including West Virginia. Essentially, they argue that the executive branch of government, which includes EPA, stupid ass EPA. You remember that EPA sticker?
Oh, I see. You was already on it, but me, I was like, man, this shit confusing me with my IPAs. Get off this shit.
EPA is the brother that just took Tesla off the fucking list, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. All right, yeah. I remember now. Goddamn.
Tesla, guys. The actual only electrical vehicle got taken off.
So
make it make sense.
Only thing they could explain to us is,
they're Democratic, and as soon as he said that he's not voting Democratic anymore, they fucking took his ass off the list.
Because, bro, he was their fucking puppet. Empress, the white man that hated him, he was a Republican. That white man that hated him, that was teaching you a teacher, he was a Republican.
For real? Why you say that?
I know he was a Republican because if you remember his name, try to find him on social media later.
I think he was probably Jewish.
Yeah, but whatever that white dude was that was banging on Tesla, he got Republican views. Because Tesla at that time was the Democrats' darling. There's no way somebody Democratic would be banging on Tesla. You know how Democrats roll. So now I'm putting two and two together. He probably had to be something else. He had to be. You probably ain't even people because back then we was Democrats.
Yeah, I was always confused on why he was just like wishing and hoping for its downfall. It's like, bro, it's electric vehicle, bro. Like, this is some new age shit. Like, this is technology that we've never seen before. What the fuck are you trying to do?
Look, you right here, don't even move nothing. You see it says many states with traditions. Right there, all the way at the top. All the way at the top. The last thing you can see.
Many from states with traditions in the fossil fuel industry, including West Virginia.
The main thing I wanted to use is fossil. This man, bro, you telling him about some Tesla shit, bro? He's like, bro, do you know where I come from?
No, babe. See, this guy,
he was foreign.
No, he wasn't foreign. He was probably American, but he was like Copenhagen, like this is like he would be in those places, like European countries.
Yeah. He just hanging, okay. But where he stayed when he was here?
What's called?
Republicans.
Rich old white people.
I would only imagine.
All right. Essentially, they argue that the executive branch of government, which includes the EPA, should not be allowed to set rules and regulations around greenhouse gas emissions. Rather, it should be Congress to do so. They say neither the actual regulations at the heart of the case, the Obama-era Clean Power Plan, and the Trump-era Affordable Clean Energy Rule are currently in effect. Despite that, a wide-ranging rule could weaken the federal government's ability to combat climate change by regulating greenhouse gas emissions. Remain in Mexico. Biden versus Texas in the case over the so-called Remain in Mexico immigration policy, which was enacted by the President Trump in 2019. By then President Trump in 2019.
Yo, and the worst thing is the way they did. Like I said, sometimes you could preface things away, bro. That seems weird, but if you hear how Trump was describing the way they was treating us, it was obvious, bro, that they was fucking us. We were paying them so much money, and they was sending their criminals over here on purpose. They weren't fucking delivering on nothing. They was fucking us. Trump spoke to them, bro, like a man, bro. Bro said, you right. Trump talked about all these situations with all these different places, bro, that was fucking had us in a headlock. Ukraine was one. I don't know if y'all remember, that was the last shit that Trump got impeached for.
That's the thing, bro. That shit is bonkers right now, bro. Like, this is the same country, like, less than fucking 4 years ago that was about to get a president impeached. And now somehow the same exact country is literally in a laundering scheme, bro. We can call it a laundering scheme because it doesn't make any sense why we're sending so much money.
And we broke.
You should have guns already, bro. We just fucking left Afghanistan, you stupid. Oh, you forgot? Tell Ukraine to go to Afghanistan and get every equipment they need.
Bro, tell Ukraine that we broke. It ain't even that we don't want to help out. The Most High say if you got it, give it. We don't have it.
Bro, we got it in Afghanistan.
Biden the weapons. They can get the weapons. I'm talking about the money.
No, the money don't make no sense. Because that's the thing. They say they're giving the money to buy guns and what? No, we don't need to buy no more weapons. You remember you left the weapons in Afghanistan. Go get them shits.
They sanctioned Russia for Russia to raise the oil price. So America is paying more for oil for Russia because they still got to buy.
Bro, they said the ruble is at an all-time high right now.
Right now? Fuck that. The day that it dropped, like a couple months after that, 1 month probably, it was at an all-time high. It went up 100%. I say, bro, why didn't I buy no ruble? Why didn't I just take my little happy ass on my little trading app and get down with the get down? Because you know why? I was eating with the Bitcoin and the Luna. I should have got some of that goddamn ruble. I should have got some of that ruble and hedged against myself. Talking about me hedging against the U.S. dollar. I should have hedged against the U.S. dollar. I should have hedged against the U.S. dollar. Because remember, Empress did a story one day. Empress said that the U.S. government, I think it's probably the Federal Reserve, one of those little branches, is the largest owner of Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't even know if y'all know that. Empress probably forgot she did that story. One of the federal agencies, I want to say it's the feds, is the largest owner of Bitcoin based on all of the Bitcoin
seized from them hacking those natural gas plants. They have just auctions. I think they purchased some, or they were auctioning them off, or some of that nature. They wanted to auction them off. I remember there was a conspiracy theory running around like, bro, this shit can go to shits because of the government's involvement in having a lot of the Bitcoin.
Think about that, Empress.
That's so crazy though, because
what you saying?
Like, China's whole population was literally just inundated in Bitcoin. Like less than a year ago, fully inundated. It was a 3 a.m. trading session that people were involved in. Like, we literally, like, what the fuck? Like, the supply's still there, right? So we're eventually going to have 21 million Bitcoin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And once we are at that threshold, it's no longer a mining of Bitcoin. But what happens when that supply is, like, given back? And people convert it for their USD or whatever currency they're converting it to. Is it just sitting there now?
What, the 21 million?
Yeah. Because, like, boom, let's say we start off with 21 books, right? 21 million books. 1,900 of those million books get bought out or whatever, and they all get returned back. Like, are we back to 21 million in supply because they all got, like, given back?
The supplies is capped. There's people that lost more than they can keep. Right, it's a nigga right now still looking, I think 7 years later.
For his fucking USB. Oh my god. That sucks, bro.
I'm just telling you, a lot of people lost their shit. Even me. Even poor old me. Bro, you think I remember my 10 fucking phrase shit? I got a 10 phrase code shit for something else. Bro, I had notes on this phone. See, y'all don't even care, bro. Nobody cares about me, bro.
But yeah,
go, bro. Keep on reading your articles, bro.
Biden versus that's.
Oh, I ain't got my headsets on.
Biden is the case over the so-called Remain in Mexico immigration policy, which has enacted by then President Trump in 2019. The policy requires many asylum seekers to stay in Mexico while they wait for asylum hearings, a wait that typically lasts months or years. The Biden administration has twice tried to end the policy, first in June of last year and again in October. But lower courts have ordered the administration to reinstate the policy after challenges from Texas and Missouri, who argue that efforts to reverse the policy violated administrative and immigration law.
All right, let me tell them this then.
Massive instrumental.
Boy, you love saying names, bro. You know we ain't muted, G. You know we ain't muted, ma'am.
Ale. Hey, this is trash.
The vote is out. The vote is out. Supreme Court rules. The vote is out. The vote is out. Hey, the vote is out. The vote is out. Supreme Court rules. Now you want to fool me and say that they trying to take you out of school, but Supreme Court rules. What you saying? You don't like the instrumental?
No, that shit is terrible.
Oh man, somebody hating on one of the best instrumentals I got for the show. That's crazy though. That is crazy. Like, this is making me even rethink myself. Like, am I really who I thought I were? Says, is he really who you thought he were? What you talking about, bro?
These hoes big mad. They gotta close their legs. What they said, the Fed not playing with them.
And I'm looking at you trying to damn it. Goddamn, without the use, nigga, yeah, we shoot. You old nigga, yeah, you gotta lose. We need the next gen. But you niggas trying to sin. Take the baby out. Put his head in a... I don't want to say that. I don't say that. That's too violent on this track. But we need a miracle to change the situation. Nigga looking at me like I'm Haitian. I guess cause I move with no patience. You standing at the door, nigga, I ain't waiting. Stepping on your feet. Move around, you nigga, moving unique. I don't give a fuck. I'm in here trying to get the buck. And you standing up, nigga, you gotta be a yank. You don't know what it take to fill my tank. I gotta work, I gotta make the...
Stink ass.
Because you happy, you playing around too much. You smell like school spirit. I guess you had it on you, duh.
Real frolic. Call your ass froggy.
Hey.
You not finna deceive these old niggas. What Charleston White said about his grandma?
His grandma old.
She said, she ain't gonna recognize that shit. You white.
That ain't Charleston.
Who is that?
Another Texas nigga. It's Ali Sadiq.
Ali. My bad, Ali. I tried your ass. I ain't tried you, but man, I tried you with a whole other energy.
The dark skin, bro.
My bad. But yeah, them old folks ain't playing with y'all. They tried to get them old folks out of there and modernize this shit with that progressive thought. I seen Progressive Insurance and I couldn't fuck with them. They was blue and it said Progressive all over. I just seen AOC in my head. I started tripping. Like I was fucking foaming.
Hey, this called FU. I'm jumping on it just like that. I'm jumping on fast. I'm jumping on slow. I'm jumping on fast. I'm jumping on slow. I don't know. I guess I'm slow. Check me out. Okay. Got a foreign. Nah, hold on. I got y'all. Watch it. It's gonna be hella F's. I got a foreigner frolicking in a frock. Okay, foreigner frolicking in a frock. Okay, I got you. That's not my beat though. That's not the beat. I just wanted to try the bar out. So just remember the foreigner frolicking in a frock.
And what's a frock?
It's like a dress.
Okay.
That's when I say you got a frock on. It's like a. Damn, what does that mean? Where did we get that one from? Is that Portuguese? How do y'all say dress? Like somebody like a female with like a dress on, like a skirt or some shit.
I don't know dress. I know jeep is skirt. Jeep.
Oh, so like it looks like it's Arabian. Yeah.
And Arabian
Hebrew? An outer garment worn by monks. But this is what I'm saying. It's Arabian. Nigga, like, bro, you just said monks and Arabian. What the hell are you talking about on the cast, bro? This is why I said that. But Empress, no, nigga. It's Arabian Johns. But yeah, that's what it is. A frock. So yeah, and it's like, and it's not an actual thing. But like, if you got a dress on, even if you got a long T-shirt on, you're like, why they wear a frock? Oh no, there's it like that, nigga. But that shit like a frock to me, nigga. Nevertheless, bro, I got a foreigner frolicking in a frock. See, y'all didn't even know what frock meant. So y'all like, man, the fuck, man, y'all probably know what frolic mean. I'm just using the F word so much. I got a foreigner frolicking in a frock for famous. I got a foreigner frolicking in frocks for famous features.
I got a foreigner in a frock. What?
I got a foreigner frolicking in a frock for famous features.
I got a
foreigner
frolicking in a frock for the fame. Nigga, you lame. What a shame.
That's how you jumping on it. Look at the beat, man. You might
slap you in your brain.
You might sound like
left cheek, right cheek.
You might sound like goddamn the one boy when the beat come on, cause it don't seem like you on beat.
See your boy Slapper Boy.
See your boy Slapper Boy. I can see
Burner Boy.
Huh? Oh, you want a Burner Boy type beat? I ain't got no.
That's Burner Boy.
No.
I was like, man, you fast.
You thought I had my brother boy lined up?
Yeah.
No. This right here, my other boy though. This is my Burner Boy. He keep the burner with him.
So special. When I get down on my luck.
Hold on, what?
Bro, rapping for us.
That nigga came on tripping.
Stop writing for him.
Yeah, he doing his own show. I like it though. Do your own show, dude.
Genius.
What you doing with this? It's too complex for you right now.
Fuck us all up. Hey.
Purchase your tracks today.
I'm just trying to think about it. Alright, there you go. Fucking us for sure. Fucking us for sure. You trying to abort me, ho? It's a nigga in the womb. And I'm trying to come see you. But you trying to abort me, mommy? Why you trying to abort me, mommy?
You gotta think about the listeners. Pop their ears.
My bad, headphoners. But yeah, like don't abort that you want to be with you, bro.
I like where you was going with that.
If you don't want that, you better close your legs, because that you ready to come through you. You a portal in this, dude. You a portal, you a door. Open up, whore.
Meluja.
Purchase your tracks today.
Me I sperm and I big risk. Me win, me come in I first place.
Hey.
3 months, mama. Abort me and I did first kiss.
Wait.
It was the worst kiss. But now I'm in hell. Battling for myself. The most I said I committed suicide, brought it on myself. I should have chose another portal, bro. He said I should have chose another portal, though. Dang. Even while I was tripping on a man, though. He told me I should have chose another portal, though. Dang. It was a tough time. Yeah, and it was serious. The most I looked at me, he was like, because I was asking him while I was down there. Yeah, Bridget. Suicidal. Nah, it's your mama tripping over there. I'm telling you, we gotta think about the youths now. I'm telling you, we gotta have the youths. We gotta have the youths just for the youth's sake. Nah, it's your mama tripping over there. You can't send them. Let her know you wanna be here. Whoa. Let her know you wanna be here. Be here. Don't put that gun to your head. I want to make sure I do my ad libs. I gotta go watch something real quick. Stand strong. I'm not doing my ad libs like I want to do them. You know how I want to do them? Mm-hmm. Like I want to scene. I want to say, "Mama." That's setting the scene. That's setting the scene too. Yeah, nigga in the womb. Mama. Yeah, like that. No. And you see him holding his head, and it's like he's going through suicide, but she contemplating fucking abortion. See, that's some ether-ish. You thinking like I'm thinking, because like even when you say something about the baby, I'm thinking in the back like, hey, like doing the crying, like mm-hmm. I think me and you is like, we really gotta show them like the effects, bro, like those unseen like metaphysical things like pheromones, alexithymia, all of their decisions turned into indecisions because of the beauty and the gold that comes from being a portal, the endorphins from nursing, the pheromones. Get that cap off that baby's head. Ain't no cap in the baby. Take the cap off. Take the cap off. And you know in Creole, you know what they call it? Capon? Mm-hmm. Capon is a capon. You guys know about condoms, right? That's how you translate that in Creole. But yes, take the caps off. When that baby come out that womb, do not have that cap on because he is releasing pheromones, which is building a bond and a connection. So boom. Nursing. No hats. No hats. No thank you on the hats. The hats mess up their hair too, by the way. Alexithymia for the boys. When you are deciding whether you want to strip this young man of some foreskin, understand the effects. Alexithymia, which is a disconnect or a disengagement when engaging with the opposite sex due to the first quarter shock. This guy's not even a month old and he's getting foreskin taken off for some alleged fear of infection. Let's start with that. Stop being governed by fear. We can definitely start with that one. So boom, you got the pheromones that we want to show. We want to show them being governed by fear. We want to show all those metaphysical aspects that they don't realize they're just playing on them. They don't know about the ad lib. So yeah, I gotta start ad lib, and I gotta ad lib with those words. So you like fucking a bitch raw. Circumcised. Mama, he ain't gonna have no feelings. Leave him alone. Leave it alone. No, leave my dick alone, mama. I'm only 3 days old. Sorry, guys, with the headphones. Oh, but you did it. You a hood, bro. Go like this. No, cut it. Let it. It's crowded. Remember okay, I see what you mean. That's how I want to jump on bars. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right. I want to scream something in the back that means nothing. But we said we were gonna do this today. So we're gonna do this here today. I'm gonna see if I can get it a rap version of it too. Let me see if I found something. Watch out. Let me see if it switch up in a little bit. What, you can ad-lib this? Ball heads. All time, man. I say, chase these ball heads up. I said, chase these ball heads up. In my hood, ball head drought.
Blood on their knees.
I said, I chased the ball heads out.
Trample.
In my hood, it's a ball head drought.
Stampede.
Cause I chased those ball heads out.
Dirt road.
In my hood, it's a ball head drought.
You running down.
Nigga, I seen that dread with the ball head.
Get out of town.
Told him get out of, he fucking dead.
Now it's sundown.
Now he looking like he wanna wed. Bruh, you looking scared? You better retire. You better retreat.
Hey.
I'm acting new, but I ain't neat.
Hey.
Chilling with Nikki until Kenneth came. But guess what, nigga? I had that stain. Nigga, I'm a bald head, but I got my dreads. But I'm a bald head, so I ain't none of feds. But I'm a bald head.
Righteous.
I steal your bread.
Golden.
I ain't no bald head.
Smooth.
I ain't no bald head.
Hey.
Run those bald heads. Run those bald heads.
Out the town.
Run those bald heads.
Out the town.
Hey, he a bald head with dreads though.
We seen it out of towner.
Whoa.
In the town.
Whoa.
Had to smack that nigga down. Cause he was gonna poison the rest of the fruit.
Whoa.
He ain't bear no seeds.
That nigga hoeing.
So he had to slap that nigga in his knees.
Oh, whoa.
Not with the 223.
He a Negro.
But hit him with the ingenue. Yeah, you know that from the streets. But guess what? You're not streets.
Hey.
You're elementary.
You led.
When it comes to the streets. Book smart babies.
My CC.
Trying to abort these fetuses. Because the POTUS told them it's okay.
Hey.
But little do they know.
Whoa.
That they gotta have faith.
Whoa.
And if you ain't got it strong.
Whoa.
We talking about you in the Church of Philadelphia. Experiment. Yeah, we doing experiments on your ass.
Whoa.
Psyop after psyop. Fucking with your psych. Little do you know, mental asylum.
I'm in the booth with Dr. fucking Fauci. Hold on, bro. What's going on with us, bro?
Yeah.
Babe, why you didn't plug that into the box? The big box was to be there.
This one is not charging it.
What do you mean?
This one's not charging it.
Plug it in there. What do you mean by it's not charging it?
Like that? Turn on or?
Yeah, you gotta turn on. Oh, it's at 40%. Had to be charging it or something, goddamn. Was you charging that?
This? Yeah, it was just on.
No, I was wondering if you were charging the box. That's what you should have been charging. Because that got more power.
Yeah, but okay. These can't charge and be on this at the same time.
No. That was a user be charging it before. Like, yeah. That's what
is this on? No.
Nah, that's the bread that you just started charging.
No, this one's been charging while it was connected.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do it for that one. That's what I was telling you about that. Yeah, that's what I was saying in the alternation situation. You should have been charging the other one while you was using the other one. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so what you saying now? To charge this one instead and use this one?
Yeah, why you saying that one not working though? I got the John on my phone, the IRM. But what's it? Oh, it's there right there.
Oops.
My shit might be dead. I've been fucking out this whole time.
You got half a battery.
Chase those crazy bullets out of town. Look. What are you talking about? It's not charging.
Okay, yeah.
You said it wasn't charging.
I don't know. Every 2 seconds when I was looking at it, I kept seeing the little John plug back, like that little telling you to plug it in.
Yeah. I don't know, Miss.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
It's different ones, it's different voltages and shit. Man, where my high pillows at? Where my high priest pillows at?
That's what's running my whole thing. I'm like, bro, I've been having to adjust the Zoom, man. Hold on, guys.
Oh my god. Alright, let me see the mouse, please. My book at. Exactly, bro. So this is in the spirit of the moment. So it's like really about the Roe v. Wade, but I definitely wanted to run this by everybody while we was still in here, right? Yo, when I was there, I thought this was one of the funniest shit because when Empress was running on the things with the 7 churches, we heard it was one church. It was one church that basically just ain't stand on nothing. They ain't stand up on beliefs. Like it was a nigga that was on some false prophet, another bro on some motherfucking. He said one bro, man, one bro so bad,
Dead.
motherfucking New Smyrna ass niggas. So that was old Smyrna. Yo, check out OG right here though. Am I sharing my screen? I should be, huh?
Oh, I see.
Oh, nigga be watching shit on their own. You see, you can't do cast with everybody. I wouldn't do it.
God damn. Shout out to the Most High though. Man, that's not where I was smiling just now, boy. I had got.
The EPA folks.
Woo! That shit sweet me to my stomach.
Did you see him? He really wanted to fucking wrangle their necks. Like, bro,
Right.
I want to kill you.
Yeah, he was nice about it. Angry nice nigga. Talking about furious. He was frustrated.
Get out of the way, bitch.
There's a better F word for him. Foreign freak frolicking on a front while furiously furiated. This nigga here.
Is it playing?
Yeah, I got a song coming out called F-Bombs. Yo, I'm talking about dragging fuckers, bro. He is dragging them, bro. Yo, that he threw that. Yo, bro, angry, bro. Said, yo, what are you doing, dude? I just took y'all out the road. I just took you out the road. That lady's so damn mad. Man, some more people need to get out and help, bro. Drag some people. Look, another person. I drag somebody. Oh, he just dragging somebody for his own people, though. Look. Where he going? Look.
They don't know that these fools is for that. They are suicide protesters, bro. You remember the other suicide protester from the women's job? The suffragettes?
And he got to get back out there and do the stupid shit.
Well, that was the moment a few locals had to take matters into their own hands on a busy highway in Italy.
Bro, if I see anybody doing some nonsense, bro, come on, man. You were sitting in the road on a highway where we drive fast on. Like, did you think about that slight hitch in your plan? I guess you did think about it. You said, yo, they're driving fast. Somebody got to hit somebody. And once they hit us,
they're going to get on the news.
And they're going to be like, yo.
These suicidal protesters, bro.
We lost somebody so
suicide by protest.
That's suicide by protest.
Suicide by cops, suicide by protest.
Suicide by protest. Niggas just out there protesting some shit to die. Man, Las Vegas family react. Let me have this Las Vegas family react.
Point like they're having abortion laws. Being a mother, it should be up to that woman's choice. She should
the private chat?
Get to take on that role because it is not an easy role. Dre Matthew and Alexis McVeigh enjoying a Friday afternoon with their families here at the park. But at the same time, both are at a standstill due to the recent overturn of Roe v. Wade. As now a ban on abortion rights for families has been enacted in some states. We're not really focused on the right things. We're going to be confused of human rights and basic rights, and I don't think they're the same. However, Henderson mother Crystal Gardiner says she doesn't have an issue with this.
Hold on, what? I'm telling you, we're getting dumber and dumber.
Basic rights versus human rights?
I don't think they're the same. So what would the basic right be in comparison to the human right?
I guess the person that is at 3/5 13th Amendment slave has basic rights, not human rights. So what are they saying? He no longer has human rights. He only has basic rights.
How do you decide what rights you got?
You're acting like an animal. No human rights for you. What?
Yeah, because I'm trying to think, what's the basic rights? Because the animals ain't got no basic rights. Like, what does basic rights even mean?
We need answers, sis.
That was the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. We're confusing those two things. Bro, you better publish a book Man, you better publish you a book right now on basic rights and human rights. Because if humans don't got basic rights, bro, I don't even know what a human is. And then I'm trying to think, if humans don't got basic rights, who got other rights?
It's like, bro, you have a basic right to open your legs and close them. You know that, right?
That's also a human right. You're a human, bro. You could.
What if you get raped? Okay, we'll deal with that when we get there. The fuck? Did you get raped?
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, why are people so far? It's like, bro, if you get raped, bro, the situation's gonna be handled. I promise, bro. That ain't gonna be.
That's what you gotta do, nigga, when you're doing fuck shit.
That ain't the same situation,
you
bro.
You gotta go to the extremities.
You ain't gotta worry about that far, bro. If you get that far, bro, we're gonna have some people try to figure this out.
Mm-hmm. As long as you report it, you don't wait 10 years later.
Hey, you feel me? That bullshit. By that time, the baby already be here.
10 years old.
That ain't gonna stop no bullshit.
She's like, this is why they should allow abortions. Look how evil this 10-year-old is. Like, what are they gonna say? Like, this baby was supposed to be aborted. Huh?
Hey, a study came out about a lot of aborted baby and what happened. Yeah, they went back to a time and they said, man, we aborted a astounding amount of babies right here, and look what happened.
For real? What happened?
She believes
we did a whole
life starts at
presentation on this
conception.
already.
I have 7 of my own children. I've had several miscarriages throughout my life. I know that can be hard for people to raise families, to have children, to not want that responsibility, but there's always somebody that does. Those at Planned Parenthood taking action and speaking out. And locally, members want Nevadans to know that abortion is still legal in our state. We will be a safe state. Abortion.
Look, they're safe states,
a safe
guys.
State?
Yeah, they're safe states.
And what are they saying? We're dangerous if we don't want it.
Yeah.
Dangerous state.
Yeah. Nobody don't go to those dangerous states. What Boosie
say? Stay dangerous.
Boosie never said stay dangerous, bro.
What he says?
Dangerous job. Rapping hard.
Oh, who said stay dangerous?
I think they're fucking YG them ass niggas. Yeah, Boosie.
Stay dangerous. Damn.
Yeah, but the way you said it, though.
I'm trying to sound like Moot Boy and Boosie at the same
time. Yeah, he got a song like that, though. Yeah, you talk about the stay dead. Yeah, that's all Boosie. Yeah, but I'm just saying, he's a dangerous job. Rapping hard. He didn't say stay dangerous.
And like is that like a trick? Because like Vegas is in Nevada. So it's like, hold on, Sin City is a safe, like what? What do you do? What?
What are you talking about?
Nevada is known as Sin City.
What are you saying? It's safe. What are you talking about? It's a safe space.
I wonder if Sodom and Gomorrah was a safe space.
What do you mean?
I'm just wondering. Did they have a name for it?
It wasn't a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a safe space. If you came to Sodom and Gomorrah there, if you happen to be passing by even the town and somebody seeing you, they would grab you and
with the
you.
LGBTQ members of that time. You're saying that wasn't the safe space? That was a safe space for the LGBTQ and the borders, right?
I'm just saying it's a safe space, though. Yeah, it's a safe space. But I'm saying back then they weren't safe. They weren't a safe space, though. They was grabbing people up.
For what? The people that didn't belong there?
Yeah, they were storing people in their system. These people, they're not coming to get nobody. They're in their own little safe space. That's what I'm saying. I don't want y'all to talk about their safe space, bro. Tell them they got safe. Yeah, bro, y'all got the safest space, bro.
Safest spaces, go.
Don't bring them to the dangerous space, bro. You got to think about how dangerous the space is, bro. It'll be somebody, a little kid, that'll look at your child that they know made the transition and tell them, hey, look at that guy. You don't want to come to those type of places. A dangerous place, right? So just stay safe.
You're a little weak mental.
And that's why we were trying to shout them out. I'm glad Nevada came out and put themselves on the board. Ding, ding, ding. Nevada, California, New York. I think it's St. Louis or one of these guys, bro.
They're accepting whores.
God, it's one of these. What are you saying, babe?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
No, I'm just on my Mark stuff. I'm just throwing witty things out there. What?
I don't know.
You don't think the whores are gonna flock to these places?
I don't even know what that means. So
whores.
I don't want to say words I don't know what it means.
Sex workers. People who get pregnant on a frequent basis and want to kill a baby.
They ain't gonna be in the regular spots, bro. But yeah, I think regular good-hearted people that want basic rights is gonna move to like I don't think there's no special people that's being evil. I think that's gonna be a good place for everybody. Everybody that's living in America that want to enjoy their life, they can move to these great places with these great people. I don't know what whores are. There's no whores in these people places. It's what do you mean? It's actual sex workers, people that actually is doing a serious job.
Okay. Very serious. Rocket science serious.
Hold on, why is rocket science so serious? Why is rocket science so serious?
Still continue to be legal. Planned Parenthood health centers will
rocket
remain
science
open
isn't serious,
and will be.
I think anything that deals with launching people into a fucking unknown, unexplored area is pretty serious.
So you're making it serious. That's I was just trying to figure out why was it serious? Because it's not serious to me. That's what I'm saying. It's not serious to me.
Okay.
So the same way that you don't have the common respect and the basic human right to respect somebody's idea and you selling them out, same way somebody's gonna be like, I don't know about none of that. See, and that's why I say we gotta be more tolerable of each other in America. We gotta, like I said, bro, back then, Marcus Garvey spoke vehemently about being black and wanting to go back to Africa and shit. KKK met with him because he didn't disrespect them. He said, I like what those brothers got going on. He recognized what they was doing and understood it. I don't think we do that. I think we're like kids. We see things and we say, I hate it, I gotta get away from it. Instead of recognizing what they're doing and being like, I like that. That's why I keep on telling y'all, represent y'all tribe by your actions, bro. Represent y'all tribe by your action. Like maybe one day that shit gonna hit y'all like a brick. Y'all gonna be like, damn. Yee! But yeah, right now it might just be a figment. It might be a figment.
Oh, sure.
Might just be a figment, bro.
What's going on? Why is it not working? Okay.
People gotta move different. People gotta move different. Gotta move wise. Gotta move wise. Gotta move different. How long you gonna live in the backwards? How long you gonna live acting? How long you gonna live acting wrong? How long you gonna live living wrong? How long you gonna play that same song? Nigga listening to you at your funeral, now you gone. One day you're here, but you're not. Niggas be trying to act cool like they snot. I mean, they cold. We gotta be focused on the fucking goal. We gotta understand what it mean to be a clan. Niggas act like they ain't got no plan. Like they ain't read the book though. It was all in there, bro. It's like you ain't read the book, yo. We all had a plan. Everybody had a position. You started playing somebody else. Now we tripping. I mean, now we tripping because we missing an action. We ain't been in shit for a little minute. And now we relaxing. And Biden came in. And guess what? Your black ass, he taxing. Because you ain't had no plan. Living in your van. Thought that was your man's. And now he sniped you with the fams. Them fake niggas that you thought were cool. Them niggas ain't ever been to school. And here you go with that smart shit. Telling niggas how to act rich. Telling them they gotta move different. Niggas started thinking you tripping. You the only one that's really thinking. These niggas don't get no fuck. You try to chill with them, nigga, they gon' stab you up.
What?
What?
Fuck is you talking about?
Your friend ain't your friend. Right at the end is an end. Put that shit to your mans. Tell him give it up. I bet he wish he had better luck. All my Joes. No, I fucked y'all up with that on purpose. I really didn't even want to go that direction. Mm-hmm. Living my life 2 days at a time. Nigga trying to get it right. Nigga stressed, but I'm still blessed. Nigga, only thing I lack. Nigga stressed, but I'm still blessed. Oh, now I'm running that back. I'm running that back. Not this beat. What beat is this? I just randomly pressed some shit. Like it. I don't know what type beat this is. He turned though.
No cap.
Hey.
Guitar type beat.
Hey. 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 When I stress, nigga never hold my head. I guess they wanted me to beg. But I ain't asked for shit. Took my own leg. And now I'm fucking rich. Nigga, when I stress, I never held my head. I guess these niggas wanted me to beg. But I ain't do that shit. Hey, but now nigga looking filthy rich. Piss you niggas off. Piss you niggas off like I'm pissing off a roof. I said that on purpose just to confuse you. See you looking at me like I'm with the crew. But I'm dolo, bro. You see me at my show doing this shit is solo, yo. I'm talking about singing and rapping and trapping and acting like I'm trapping. I never been trapping. Never really been trapped in. I'm like a nigga that ain't got no black friends. That mean I ain't in that same circle. When niggas see me out, they think that I dress like Steve Urkel, but I'm real though. I'm just different. I ain't trying to be chilling with you hoes. Better be chilling at my dro. What I said my dro for? I know what I was gonna say. I know what I was gonna say before that, and I didn't want to say it, so I didn't have a complete word before I switched to the other word I had to use. That's what happened. You like you ain't got no words. You know what the word is? Your face, smile. I told niggas this. You niggas too tough. You don't smile at all. Guess what, nigga? You look like a ball. A ball head. This nigga. A big gorilla nigga, you know.
Ball gorilla. Like, why people got a problem being bald? The bald eagle is one of the most fiercest bird ass niggas I.
The bald eagle bald.
They call him bald.
You know, so me never really look on the boy head up, you know.
You saying some birds be having a little mohawk?
I don't be looking at his head. 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 They say he got dreads. I don't be looking at his head. They say he a bald head. I don't be looking at his 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 head, nigga. I don't be looking at his head. I don't be looking at his head. I don't be looking at his head. They said he had dreads. I don't be looking at his head. I don't be looking at his head. I don't be looking at his head. They said he a bald head. They try to tell me he a bald eagle. I see that nigga and he looking like he fruitful. His hair hanging to his nuts like them nunchucks swinging back and back. But what the he in the bed coming off the. Alright, what he coming off of? He coming off the top rope. He a bald eagle though. So he flew in. He about to end your show. This nigga said he a bald eagle and he flew in about to end the nigga's show. This nigga is tripping. This a bald eagle beat though. Now you don't think this a bald eagle type beat?
Yeah, this is a real presidential Obama type beat. I don't think he did on Obama mixtape.
This it. Oh, I can see this on Obama mixtape.
I seen them blaming Obama.
He was the first black president.
They said Obama,
but his mom was white.
Codify the basic human rights.
Obama ain't no about basic rights.
But he never signed it.
But he knew about human rights.
Never knew he was part of a plan. A grand one. 50 years passed by and they eloquently shut y'all ass the fuck down.
Something about this shit is feeling fishy. Hey, something about this shit is feeling fishy. I don't wanna say it's too much motherfuckers in the club. Something in here feeling fishy than a mug. I don't wanna say it's them in the club. Something feeling fishy than a mug.
You shoot the club up. Planned Parenthood, make sure they did.
Hey.
Dead.
Hey.
You more dead than alive. They need them stem cells. They need them organs. They need all of that.
They need all of that.
Give me that.
Yesterday, I seen a video.
Them powering the batteries with the melanin.
No, not powering the battery.
They powering the batteries with the melanin. They power the bodies with the melanin. You know that melanin is your friend. And they want to take you like a flower.
I seen a melanemic white man tripping. What I mean, he was tripping. Okay. So they showed up. 3 niggas showed up, gave him a bag. It was hard in it though. Bro was running off, tripped, fell, and dropped it, bro. I don't know what's wrong with that guy. But I would have fired him. Guess why I would have fired him? Look what I told him when I seen him at the door. Ooh, lead. Showed up with the lead. Nigga dead. Nigga dead. Ooh, lead. Showed up with that lead. Nigga dead. That nigga dead.
Or he gon' have some motherfucking dysfunctional body parts.
Whoa.
They call that shit in California 45.
Whoa.
Warning. It's a warning over there. That's why they got you smoking all that cannabis over there.
Hey.
They put that lead in that gas. gas mask for your ass. Now they got a warning on all they products. Cause that shit need a gas mask.
They said the Jews on Hollywood. Ain't it where that niggas got you in gas mask living in the hood? What the fuck? They running that shit right back up. The same way the Nazis did the Jews, they doing to you. Got you in a gas mask. Got your ass inside. It's a lockdown. You niggas better hide. Niggas slid like Elon and probably Joe. Niggas had to get they sticks. Niggas gonna blow when this shit get crazy. I was telling Empress, white people want to stack up and black people want to stack up. But when shit get bad, niggas don't really give no fuck. Even if I don't got no food, then I'm gonna come eat you. So you gotta defend yourself. You better buy a gun or two.
We went from making cannabis legal, now we about to have the cannibals eating all the people.
Whoa.
We went from making cannabis legal, now we got the cannibals trying to eat the black people.
Whoa.
It's a theory, but word on the street is a theory. It's a spoiler alert. So I'm gonna stop talking, yo. Cause I ain't give y'all no California warning, bro.
Okay, they say Osiris. They call him the perfect black. But when we see him, he green.
It's fuck.
So when we say they eating black people, it would mean they eating more greens. Like the cannabis.
Talk about it.
They eating the cannabis, bro. Oh no, we went crazy.
Yeah,
I tell you, every time we go back, you just gonna hit the bars. I'm a nigga, everybody gotta go back. I lose in the building. I'm a nigga that ain't got crowd control. The crowd screaming over me. When you get home and you watch the tape back, you say, man, gotta put that shit together. Like, this all type of dumb. We just bullshit right now. Okay. F is green at me and I'm on it. You ate your John yet?
No.
Oh, you just thugging. Oh my god. Oh, they're the same type bros as the other bros, like the last time. It ain't about who you wanna be, but who you wanna be. You wanna be me? It ain't about who you are, but what you wanna be. You wanna be me? Niggas wanna be me. I'm shooting hot lead. They shooting BBs. I be mad, nigga. I shop at DD's. I ain't had shit, nigga. I wore like the same clothes for 3 weeks. You niggas been thugging. I heard you said, but the way it look like, you niggas feds. Every day you playing on the web like Spider-Man, nigga. Got your fucking fed. Got the family flipped. Everybody's stuck in that big mess you built. Now we stuck in shit we can't move. It's like when we bet on you, it's the opposite of can't lose. But we win. Because you the friend. And remember I told you at the end of friend is an end.
Bye-bye.
You gotta have a family. And family is a I. I told a lie.
Black one or white one?
I left the F out on purpose. I said AMILY. That's exactly what I just spelled there. I left the F out on purpose. But I'm saying, I don't even think y'all understand how dope that was, though. Y'all gotta run that with like whatever right there. So I can catch the end of it. We got playbacks? We ain't got no playbacks.
No, but
Hey, make sure y'all show up for premieres. If you're not here for premiere and you're not watching the show all the way through, it's hard for you. And when you got to go back to like the first 2 episodes, like, yo, they going crazy. What happened? How did they get here? What happened, nigga? See that I heard him talking about Roe v. Wade. I had came in early and left for a little bit. You heard us talking about Roe v. Wade? Okay. That's what I said. I said, fuck Roe v. Wade. You gotta think the fact they made you a 13th slave.
They won't even label or flow that number.
But they label you that number. So they ain't scared of it. They think it's a bitch. They don't want it in their shit. I'm just telling you. Y'all said they thought it was the devil. Nope. That shit just a layman level. So we took it out. But technically it's still there. Cause I'm counting up. Dumb ass nigga, I don't care about what your still say. You be... Hold on, no. These ain't for me. The youth eating something? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's too much for me. I'm calm. I'm trying to be focused on my bars. I'm trying to focus on my bars. I just be trying to focus on the bars. Check me out. I be trying to focus on the bars like a dope boy selling. Hold on, watch this. Nah, I fucked up. I ain't even want to say like dope boy. That had nothing to do with the bars. That nothing. All right. Check me out. All right, I can go back a little bit. Focus on the bars. Just focus on the bars. Focus on the bars. I be focused on the bars. Focus on the bars. Focus on the bars. Check me out. Focus on the bar. Concentrate. Meditate. All white. Nigga, taste this shit. It's hella great. Check me out. I explained to you to focus on the bars. Whatever. I'm not even about to even go back and forth with you. Focus on the bars. I kept on saying focus on the bars. And you said, fuck you, focus on the bars. Then I said, focus on the bars. I said, concentrate. Focus on the bars and then concentrate. Meditate. I can't remember what I said at the end, but I said, I know when they taste my white, they say it's hella great. Because I'm focused on the bars. Just focus on the bar. Check this out. Want to watch it? There's another weird one. Just check me out. I just be fucking with y'all. Not that. That's not it. Bricks on my lap. That mean that it costs about a stack. When I say a stack, that's dumb. That's at least 100 or some. I be tripping though. I count shit different, bro. It's like 100 is $1. I see a fat chick. I don't wanna. I don't holler. I don't even scream. I don't make a scene. I don't act mean. If she walk up to me, I give her green. When I say green, that mean that I pass. Keep going. Yo, bro. When I say bro, y'all gotta run bars back, bro. Man, bro, if y'all don't run bars back, bro, y'all might die of missing all the bars. Y'all might be like a brain dead nigga missing like 100 bars, and you like.
So you just dropping a bunch of golden bars and missing them.
Bro, I told the niggas to focus on the bar, and I told them to concentrate and meditate. I said when the dope fiend tastes my white, they say it's hella great, because I was talking about bars. And then I started talking about bricks. I said I got so much bricks like I'm Shaq and shit. When I pull up, check the back of my whip. It's in when I pull up, I bet the bricks is in the back of my shit. I got bricks on my whip. That mean it costs a stack in this bitch. When I say a stack, I'm talking 100 at least. When the fiends coming for the dope, they're coming to me. I was talking about a bunch of dope. Dope. How you just selling so much dope? I just started selling all the white that the people had. I stole everybody dope and just sold it to everybody. That's what I think I just did in that song. I did 2 of those on purpose. I did bricks and bars.
Peru bricks.
What?
Peruvian bricks.
Peruvian bricks?
Yeah, they just throw all that cocaine into the incinerator.
You know about cocaine?
You lace me?
I seen somebody eating some chocolate, and you know how cocoa look.
Oh, chocolate is the same thing? The leaves.
No, that's not the. No, I'm talking about the other dude.
Cacao? What you saying?
I'm saying.
Taco doodle doo.
You know how you bust it open. You get the white boys come outside, the white seeds. But they all paste together, they get kind of slimy. Some people was eating some fake chocolate. They seen the way the real chocolate look and spit the fake chocolate out. They said it's nasty. I don't want to eat it no more. They said it's nasty.
No offense, but...
Nah, it ain't taste nasty. It was the same bullshit ass chocolate they been eating all their life. It was a fake Reese's bar nigga in their mouth. But they seen where it came from, so they spit it out. It's like eating you a piece of bacon and seeing a pig and being like, yeah, I'm glad I ate him. These niggas really ain't waiting. They tripping. And then I said a fat chick jumped down on me. I said if I see a fat chick out, I don't holler. I don't make a scene, but I'm not mean. If she walk up to me, I give her the green. And I was saying to go. Yo, y'all ain't run my bars, man. I'm a bar man, bro. I got my shirt over and shit on the camera, bro. I'm living different tonight, bro. I'm living different. It's an early show. I'm not getting off here until 3. I see somebody looking at me. Make my claim right now. I'm not getting off here till 3. Empress, what's going on, bro?
You here till 3.
I ain't been hearing your top bars. I got something for you. You seem like a frolicker.
I'm very serious.
You seem like a nigga that'll frolic.
I don't think people are responsible for the things that I'm responsible to be frolickers. Yeah. It's very tough. Very hard.
Hey.
I'm a mommy girl. We rapped on this.
This is what we did to it.
Mommy girl.
Yeah.
I'm a mommy girl. You can't touch her hair. And you sure as hell can't take care of her.
Why?
Because I don't trust you all. Y'all in morals is not in code. Y'all trying to kill these babies. And I'm seeing it real life.
Nah, the baby's tripping though, they saying. The baby's is like, you don't know what it's like to be a mother.
Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I've been seeing my youths.
And you saying you shouldn't throw them away?
Oh, no. Just whippersnapper them. There are young whippersnappers in the making. You gotta whip them into shape. I be singing some mamas just let their kids wander the world trying to figure it out. Cause the mama don't know and daddy ain't home.
Damn, we on the book.
So you gotta
it's some bookers.
Babies all alone.
Whoa.
And when I say babies,
whoa,
I'm talking about 16, 15, 13, 14. These not no babies.
Oh, these ain't grown ass babies.
These some grown ass just got you begging for their daddy and shit. Cause they talking back so much. You wanna punch them in their gut. But Bobby like, system say if you throw a scissors at the youth that's disrespecting you, we will take you to jail and crucify you like you in hell. Oh wait, I don't know how close this place is to it, but for goodness sakes, I ain't gonna go there, bro, because Ross sparing y'all, bro. Ross telling you to be wise and civil, bro. But I really want to come out this bit like Dessalines and start chopping these off. Because they tripping. Nah. They out of it. But I'm gonna let them live.
You gotta think about Fidel. Fidel survived like 8 presidents. He had a genius plan. He said, hey, if you like another man and you a man, you gotta live way up there. I ain't gonna kill you, bro. I ain't gonna be unfair. So a lot of the whiter Cubans, they fled to Miami. Shout out to them. They my family. But Fidel had rules. He had rules, bro. He had
rules. Do not be an infidel. Because you need to believe what we believe. Or you will not bear the fruit of this tree.
Nope.
For the knowledge. You'll be standing right next to thee. But you won't get picked by thee. Because you don't have the knowledge. Or the balance. Or the logic. To realize that you're under a deep spell. A deep spell. No, not from hell, but from your own doing. No one's picking on you. Just look in the mirror and Fidel.
Infidel. Infidel we trust.
A person who does not believe in religion or who adheres to a religion other than one's own.
Imagine that.
Unbeliever, disbeliever.
Imagine that shit. A nigga gotta practice and he said nah.
Fidel believe. Infidels. These people right here freestyling.
Call their ass Afidels. Not Fidels. There's nothing about these niggas Fidels.
Do you believe? Yes, I believe. No, you don't. You hate Fidel.
Am I lie? You're not a family.
You believe you can't fucking hate on Fidel. He's a prime example of believing, bro. You doing the same exact thing you doing. What's so wrong with it?
Also, every time I disappear though, when they hit me with that sneaky shit, they don't respect me.
And you're back.
I'm back. If I'm back, I got something to say to them. Hold on. What type of beats is these that these kids are playing? See, these ones are not in my free fry, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like right now, me and Empress is on the edge. Because usually what I do is wake up and be in here for about an hour or two, nigga.
Prepping.
Getting some beats and shit. But I had a bunch of articles, but I don't want to pull them up. Because, like, I had an article, but I don't want to pull it up. I want this to be more so Roe v. Wade, a lot of that stuff at the front, free fry at the back. Keep it like that. Probably about to get up out of here. And then I'm going to pop back in and go live on YouTube later there.
I got some bars.
At like 10.
You say Roe v. Wade.
Whoa.
I'm thinking rolling out D-Wade.
Whoa.
And his son. We in June. LGBT, whatever the fuck do you, nigga? But we Roe v. Wade. Is we rolling on the wave? Is we riding the wave? It seems like it. Because a lot of the black people that are supposed to be balanced, logical, and knowing, out of balance, emotional, and just pure stupid. But
everybody that hate the new ruling, move to the safe states and get you a safe place.
Hey, move to the safe state.
Whoa.
Move to the safe place.
What they be saying?
Move to the
they
safe
be saying, hey,
move to the safe place.
Hey, if you don't like what I'm saying, unfollow me. Uzi Vert, the best rapper ever. Unfollow him. You gotta unfollow people, bro. You gotta unfollow people, bro. Like, you gotta unfollow people, bro. What a Toby song? Give me 10 seconds of the Toby.
I unfollow a nigga in a hot second if I see something that don't rhyme with me.
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm up in the 33 degree.
People don't. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all better not let me see y'all on there with that. Matter of fact, I like y'all on there because I use y'all as test subjects. I be wanting to respond to y'all sometimes, but I come on the cast. I don't know if y'all be knowing that. I be talking about y'all like
Roll V Wade.
And that's why I'm on Facebook, because we're not actually trying to hide it from the folks.
Oh no, this is for the home team.
Pretty please for your sake and mine.
And mine. Not just yours.
Unfollow me. Unfollow me. If I make you feel some type of way. Unfollow me.
Right, so if you one of those emotional people that's not into discourse, then you can follow somebody, bro. But me, I keep everybody on there, and it's not even just about the podcast sense, because I don't just do it on the podcast sense, because like I interact with the people too and try to.
You gonna be like Tommy and Inky.
What do you mean?
Blocked. And when I say blocked, YouTube dismantles your whole entire thing with those people on there. So I just rather just not even allow them to just be in the presence of the space. Just no, I'm blocking you right now. I'm unfollowing and blocking you, bro. So you don't even have to see me, bro, and get triggered by me and want to report me, okay?
They can't report me. They can't report me. I'm unreportable.
No, they don't report you. They just find
fake.
your ass.
Yeah, they fake.
They don't need nobody to report. They already know you are a, what do they call them? Red flag?
They just come get us out of nowhere.
Man.
But we know billions of people watching it, because we talked to people that said they was watching it. And you feel me?
Feel like we were shadow banned because everybody else notifications popped up but ours.
I'm just saying, a lot of people don't be seeing it, but they be knowing. They be like, yo, I remember you, like, because like everybody we send it to seen it one time.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody. Over 1 million people seen the video, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Different videos though. All right, 6 people watch this video, 8 people watch that video. Some people watch this video. One nigga screen recorded, showed to 16 people because he's selfish.
Word of mouth.
Right, so everybody's doing a part, which is why when you talk to somebody like even a Dr. Inky or somebody, that they'll know about the cast, or even the other light skinned brother that we send it to. I know he know about the cast. Everybody know about the cast, bro. Mm-hmm. They just sit back and they say, I don't know about the cast. Mm-hmm. You do a cast? It's on public internet? Mm-hmm. I don't know what they be thinking, bro. Maybe we a private company and they don't know about us yet.
Imagine if they start holding people accountable like that.
What? Niggas at the...
You can't watch it in private no more. Whatever you watch, bro, it's on public display. Niggas ain't watching shit.
Man, you got niggas fucked up, bro. Yeah, bro, he used to call in to Kevin shit. And just, I remember when that nigga called in with so much pizza boxes on this table. Mm-hmm. I've never seen so much pizza boxes in my life on the table.
I had a party.
Nigga had a dirty kitchen. And he was trying to show the booty cheeks to Kevin. Babe, people gonna call. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause when you were saying that, I was like, man, that'd be fly if we had a feature where, as soon as you start watching the video, your front camera pop. It's like a little circle. And you that day
reacting to it.
You just watching it.
Immediate reactions.
And the people with the paid shit, because like everybody, like even that you logged in or not logged in, Your camera come on and show you. Right? You can do little sneaky shit like if you block a camera, maybe they kick you up like you can't watch the video then.
Troll.
Yeah, you can watch.
It's like, no, I'm not trying this. I'm not ready. Troll farm.
So they let you know, well, there's a way that you can avoid being seen. Pay for the premium. Pay for the premium.
Oh, they incentivize you.
Pay for the premium. Pay for the premium.
Yeah, they just probably lose me.
It's a tier system because they're gonna let you know. Because when you watching it, you don't see the people with the faces. Because you got the free John. So the free people, they don't see you. Once you buy the second tier, the little small program, you see people.
Oh, so they're letting you backstage.
Everybody gets seen from free all the way up to premium. But premium, you find a sneaky way where I think they say
audio.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's good. Bro, look, somebody's watching, bro. Let's stop talking. This person ideas.
Oh, is it to create their own stuff?
Nah.
What do you mean? People need to create their own stuff?
Nah, I just feel like Facebook is gonna steal it.
Oh, Facebook will go crazy with it. Facebook.
We need to mail this idea to ourselves so we can just go ahead and take it from Facebook.
Nah, Facebook.
Don't be in my comments, write no essay. Not tomorrow, gonna do it today.
Toby says I want you writing essays. How dare you not like her initially? It should be love at first sight. Shame on you. She should have aborted you in peace. Like, bro, what were those black women fixated on? Because they wanted Fat to be so upset. And Fat was so unbothered. It's like, mind your business. Mind your business. Yo, that's wild, bro.
People want to talk about shit.
They really wanted her to be upset.
You want to bring up trumped up charges.
Stupid shit. And that clip was so old. It's like, okay, Joe Rogan, researchers, y'all are late to the party. He been said that. All the fans heard it already. Get y'all, like, who the fuck sent y'all? Like, who sent y'all? Like, who sent y'all? Like, who cut this clip? Who randomly seen this clip, cut it, and gave it to y'all? That's what y'all need to be fucking figuring out. Who originated this clip? But they're not on that, bro. They caught up on the video. Oh, no. He didn't want her at first. Bro, he has 3 children with her. Shush. Forward, ever. Backward. That's where you belong, in the backward fucking land. The backward space.
And the weird thing about it, like I say, bro, I will always stress, make sure things are fluffed out. Right? You need your body. Right? So you know your introduction, and you put your 3 bruhs, and then you, to begin with, blah, 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 blah. And then you explain why. Next, you explain why.
Mm-hmm.
In conclusion, you explain why. Make sure when you say things, that's why I like full videos. Even when people are talking, he said it. He didn't write this. He said it. If you watch the full interviews, context everywhere. That's what I'm telling you. So like, none of that means anything to me because everything was conceptually put out there.
Mm-hmm.
He explained the behind the scene. He even explained that it was even a second level to where he was like, man, she's sick.
Yeah, like he was super vulnerable at that moment. Like he admitted to something that like most men wouldn't admit to. Like,
what do you mean?
I don't think most men, if they had that thought about like, oh, I wasn't initially attracted to my wife or whatever the case is, they're not saying that.
Why not?
Because they're cowards.
But I'm saying they don't lose anything
from saying it. Why not? What if they're emotional like these black women?
I'm saying it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, in a man mind, so that's what I'm saying. When you say, like, most men, I'm just saying, in a man mind, that's not a concept to him to be fixated on him saying some shit and explaining it. That's why men always get caught up because they try to say some shit and explain it to a woman. So they say like, yeah, babe. At first, nigga, I thought you was a get off. Yeah, and she got that shit in her head, and he's trying to explain like, nah, I'm saying like the way you. Nah, I'm not saying that, babe. I'm not saying, babe. I'm not. Fuck, you tripping. And then shit keep on going on from there. That's why men just stay fuck quiet. But yeah, they had to explain anything.
Yeah, it's like, you call me fat. No, I didn't call you fat. I'm saying you looking good today in those jeans. Like, they thick and you look good. Trying to fuck. But yeah.
Yeah, you feel me? It's a concept, man.
Emotional.
You feel me? Emotional. And these new men.
You just dragging their ass around.
The Neo man. I'm telling you, bro. That's the topic for the next episode because I really want to, like I said, I want to separate this because even right now, but now we'll be talking, so we'll be freestyling until we get off. But I'm going to pop back in. Because using everybody need to eat.
Oh, you changed your 3 o'clock.
No,
okay.
Are you listening to me?
You said you're going to pop back in, so... that means, like, are you ending and coming back?
Yeah, I got to come back because the youth need to eat, and it's 4 hours. Right. And if we keep on going, it's going to be over the time. You know, we have to cut it. We need to cut it.
Alrighty, guys. That is the conclusion of episode 226 of the Wise Magi Godcast. We will be back in a few. Until then, y'all continue to check out the clips on YouTube. We are on Facebook right now currently, but continue to check out the clips on YouTube. Check out the videos. We just did 225 with Scoop and Rolly. And Swab was at the end of that as well. So, yeah, that was a good conversation. We kind of went a couple or a few, several different places as far as the music industry, Kevin Gates' new music or new project. Yeah, we talked about a couple things on it.
Yeah, you know, we always talk about some white and black issues, some serious topics that we attacked as far as. Like I said, I brought up initially with the gentrification. Like I said, I'm really stuck on gentrification. So I brought that up, and I was saying how the brother Rolly was saying he criminal on the news. They steady telling lies.
Oh, yeah, we did that.
But yeah, I remember everything. Photographic memory.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, so again, check out our clips. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Like. Get those likes up. It don't cost you nothing to get your YouTube account and like these videos, okay? So until then, peace.